All right, guys, we're gonna jump back into American Truck Simulator. We're gonna check out some of the stuff I purchased. I purchased some of these DLCs. I'll quickly show you guys a little bit of it, and then we will jump in. We will explore a bit, and we'll see what is all involved here. We've got so the expansions that I own now. Uh, I haven't purchased them all. I purchased quite a bit of them, but we'll get more as we move on and more into the game and uh, get deeper into it, but I figure now we got a lot to explore. I bought the cabin accessories. There's just a few packs that I bought. Really, this is they put a bunch of stuff together, as you guys know, when you buy on Steam. So you get a deal when you buy a whole bunch of packs together. So I bought, I think 3 or 4 packs, and it came out to be all of this, and it came out to be pretty great. So what we got is the cabin accessories. We got the classic stripes paint jobs pack. Now we got Colorado. Now we can do Iowa. We have heavy cargo pack. We have the farm machinery pack, Kansas. We can go to now. Now we have the Load King and Prestige trailers pack. We have Montana that we can now explore. Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Nebraska that we can explore. We have the Retro Wave paint jobs pack, the Special Transport steering creations pack, the Valentine's paint job pack, the Utah, Texas is now open for exploring. Wyoming and Arkansas as well. Uh, oh no, sorry, Arkansas we didn't get, so we got Wyoming. So that is up to where we got. So left to get, and maybe later on, like as we get into it, I will get. Still have Arkansas to get. Christmas paint jobs pack, the Goodyear tires pack, the Forest machinery, Dragon truck designs pack, the Halloween paint jobs pack, Idaho JCB equipment pack, Oregon, Missouri, Michelin fan pack, the pink ribbon charity pack, the space paint jobs pack, the sports paint jobs pack, the W900 tuning pack, Volvo construction equipment, the steampunk paint jobs pack, Washington wheel tuning pack, and the Wild West jobs pack. So those are all the packs that are available here. I figure I got close to half of them now, so that's pretty cool. So without any further ado, we will jump into it. We're going to take a look at what we can do. We're going to take on at least one job right away, make some money. If you guys missed the last live stream, what we did is we jumped in and we basically we don't owe any money at this point, but we have. Sorry about that. My Discord is acting up, but anyway, now that that's dealt with, my we don't owe any money now because we've earned enough money that we own our truck. We don't owe any money, but we don't have a heck of a lot of money to our name at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump in. We're gonna take a job and see if we can make some money. We need to make some money and make it quick. Make it quick because we got stuff we want to do, trucks we want to buy, places we want to go. You know, we gotta get this all done. Get it done. Get it going. Get it going. Let's get it going. I'm very excited to check out all this new stuff that we got to check out now because now we have all these DLCs that we've installed. So all of it comes with, you know, cool stuff. So we're gonna, as we go into it, we will check it all out. We will see what is going on, but we're gonna jump in right away. We're gonna pick up a job. So let's take a look at where we're at because when I installed the packs, it made me pick a point. I don't even know where I picked, but it made me pick a point. So we're somewhere near Phoenix. So we'd like to see if we could pick up a job around here somewhere. But just so you guys have an idea, this is all we've got now. This is all opened up now. We're missing these 2 states on the end, and then we got 3 states up here that we're missing. So we'll get those for a little bit further down the line. But we got a lot opened up, so we're gonna have some crazy jobs opening up for us. Not to mention that we have also now got a different types of jobs, different types of cargo we can carry because that's one or two of the expansions that I got was stuff like that. So yeah, let's see what we can do. We got the freight market. This job's 109,000. Oh, nice. I like that. Look at the price of these jobs. Longer jobs, obviously, but hey, why not? Should be interesting. You know what? Let's take this one right here. Let's do it. Heavy haul job. Review your current truck configuration. Make sure it's up to the task. Okay. So that's something we got to worry about now. We got to make sure that our truck is up for the task. So how am I supposed to know if my truck can do it? Okay, maybe we'll take something a little bit different for now. How do I know? You're about to set for a review your current truck configuration to make sure it's up to the task. Wow. Oh yeah, there's a lot to explore now. This is a little bit worrisome because now I don't know if my truck can take these. Because I'm assuming if my truck, if they're giving me a warning, my truck probably can't do it. Okay, we'll take this one for now because that one didn't give me a warning. We will, we'll take on some of the bigger stuff as we kind of upgrade our truck, right? We're looking to make some money, but we don't want to take on jobs that we can't handle. So let's worry about jobs that we can for now. And kind of take it easy. Don't get too excited too quickly. Where are we going here? We gotta turn around. Let's turn around and get out of here. Is this FedEx? We're at FedEx right now. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go and pick up something. Hello, Lewis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for joining us in the live stream. We're gonna go pick up this trailer, make a few deliveries, see if we can get our money coming up. We gotta try and stay out of trouble because we don't want to be damaging our trucks and stuff and spending money on repairs. We gotta make some serious coin. So we're gonna take things a little bit more serious now. I am doing great. How are you doing? Hoping you're doing well. For sure. I like to hear when people are doing well. I don't really know what to expect just yet because I just bought all these expansions today. Obviously, yesterday's live stream I didn't have them, so today I just picked them up and it's gonna be so cool to explore all these. I don't really know what truck this is. This is just a truck I started out with in the beginning. I started out not that long ago. This is like my 4th live stream. We've been kind of just messing around trying to get used to the game. Today I got some expansions and stuff that we're gonna get a little bit deeper into the game. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So we're gonna go pick up something here. Oh, you know what? I still don't understand why some you can turn, some you can't. Those tickets are going to cost me a lot of money because I keep getting those tickets. It's a custom steering wheel. I'll show you it, but it's custom. It's an international, I guess, or a Freightliner. This is only a starting truck. I gotta get myself a truck that's gonna be able to handle. That's an international. Yeah, that's what I thought. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know trucks. I'm not gonna pretend to know trucks. I know the game is fun, so I play it. We're gonna go pick up this trailer, I guess. See if we can get ourselves some work that we know we can handle for now. Make a little bit of money. I want to get the truck upgraded. Maybe trade in for another one. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. We need to get ourselves a big heavy-duty truck. Watch our speed a little bit here. You've been driving trucks for 37 years. That's awesome. That's what I wanted to do when I was a little kid. Yeah, this is the truck with the dog, yeah. I got a dog in my truck. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit because we don't need to speed too much, but I don't want to be under the speed limit too much either. Gotta get there today, get moving. Oh, my guy's tired already. So I guess we're gonna take a nap before we pick up a job. As soon as we find a spot. One thing I gotta make a habit of is looking at the sleep time that my guy has. I'm using a different dashboard today so it doesn't show the sleep time. I'm gonna have to go back to my old dashboard, I think. Because that one, it wasn't the greatest dashboard, but it did show the sleep time, so it's good that way. I got my own company now. Right on. Good for you. That's awesome. That is great. It's always good to work for yourself. Why work for somebody else if you could do it for yourself? Put money in your own pocket, not somebody else's. Right on, Shadow. Right on, Farmer Shadow. I'm glad you're playing. I hope we can hit a spot to take a nap here without too much trouble. Just gonna like own the whole road. I'm gonna act like I own the road. Drive in all these lanes all at once. Right on. The mods are a lot of fun, Shadow. Right on, there's a sleep spot up here we can go rest, so that way we don't get in trouble. And we can continue on to where we're going. Oh, I should have taken that turn off there. Jeez, what did I do there? Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit, guys. We're gonna cheat here a little. Break some laws. Hopefully cops don't see me. Nobody saw nothing. Nothing happened, nothing happened. think we gotta go this way. The cops aren't looking. What they don't see, don't hurt them. That's my theory. I was tired. I didn't realize you couldn't turn there. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Okay, so we're gonna hit E. There we go. Okay, back on the road. So we're good for that. Do we need fuel? I don't like, you know what? I'm gonna switch this dashboard here quick because this dashboard that I'm currently using is not gonna work. My other one was more informative. It told me, it told me like the fuel, it told me my, you know what, I'm gonna switch this gear because that beeping is driving me nuts, probably driving you guys crazy. So we're just gonna do this, just takes a minute to do, so we will see if we can switch this back to a better community. I was using one yesterday. I didn't like it too much, but it's better than the one I was going to try and use here. I didn't realize that the one I had here doesn't show me the info that the other one had. Like, it's good to have something that tells you the, like, it gives you a warning of the sleep and stuff. It was telling me all that stuff. Tell me I'm not going to be able to find it now. If not, well, it is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. Thank you, Black Knight, for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate when you guys, support the channel like that. It's great that we're, what we're trying to do, trying to get followers, trying to get subs. When you guys do that, it's really awesome. It is awesome. Well, doesn't look like I'm gonna have any luck here, guys. So we just gotta pick one and go with it, I guess. Thank you again. Right on. Thank you. Thank you. That is so awesome. Dopa slides. Dopa slides. Nice. Okay, we got to just find something here quick and just go with it, I guess, because the one that I had yesterday was great in the sense that it warned me about the sleep, it warned me about fuel, but it doesn't look like I can find one that does that same thing. So I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful, I guess, with the fuel and that, because it's really hard to, kind of hard to keep track of all that, right? Wherever you're. Okay, this one here that I got, at least it tells me about the fuel. We'll see how it does. We'll try this one and we'll go with it. Perfect. At least I got one that says fuel on it. Okay, so let's get to trucking. We don't got time for all this, right? We got stuff to go pick up. We got deliveries we need to go and make, or we're not making any money. Right on. Thank you guys for the subs and the follows. That's so appreciated. Well, we're at a gas station here. We don't need a heck of a lot of fuel because it looks like we're pretty close, but we might as well top up since we're here. And that way we don't run into any problems. Also, we got to turn on our headlights so we don't get a ticket. So we'll hit E. It's not going to be much for fuel. Shouldn't be. We're going to turn on our low beams. Yeah, just look at that. 75 bucks. It was like basically. Why are my lights not working? There we go. Now they're working. All right, let's get going. We don't want to drive with no lights on, that's for sure. All right, let's get on the road. Let's see what we can do. Now we just got to make sure, you know, we keep an eye on fuel spots. We keep an eye on our, we got to keep an eye on everything. Make sure that we keep topped up. This is our own truck. We own this truck. We don't owe any money on it, so everything we make is going to be banked, which is going to be awesome because that'll go towards buying. It'll go towards buying another truck, buying a new one. And then we can hire somebody for this one or something. I'm not in too much of a rush to hire anybody because I don't know. I think we should focus on our own deliveries for a bit until I get a little bit more comfortable with everything. And then we'll start expanding into getting bigger, getting people to work for us. So it's nice to see. We look in the job section and like all the jobs that we can get. There's some nicely priced jobs, like they're over 100,000. So that's going to be great because it'll help us make money quicker. But those jobs, we need stronger trucks. I'm thinking this truck is too basic, probably not powerful enough to pull that stuff. So we're going to have to work our way up to owning something a little bit more heavy duty so we can take those on. That'll be interesting. But we got lots of map to explore now. Lots. Alright, we will see. We're 5 hours away from the spot that we're going. I don't know why I picked the spot so far away, to tell you the truth, but we did it. We picked that spot, so we'll go with that for now, and then we'll try and pick things a little bit more wisely. Right on, Black Knight, that's awesome. This one here, and then we'll look at what's available near us once we finish the delivery. That might be the best way to do it. Instead of driving 5 hours, wasting fuel to go pick up a job, might as well just pick up jobs along where we're at. Yeah, I've got Discord. If you want to jump on my Discord, you definitely can do that. And also, there's Facebook there too. If you want to jump on our Discord, you're welcome to, or Facebook, either way. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you're all enjoying the beginning of the live stream here. I'm pretty excited. We got these expansions and stuff. It's gonna be fun checking this all out. When we go into building our next truck, that should be fun too, because there's some extra stuff in there that we got that we're gonna be able to use towards, you know, building our next truck. I think we got some different paints, we got different rims, and I don't know, we got a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm just playing solo right now. I'll be getting into doing some convoy stuff in the future, but I think for a bit here, I'm gonna do some solo. Just till I get to know things a little bit better. I played this game a bit when I was, you know, a little bit younger, but I didn't play that much of it. And then I kind of put it down. I only just recently picked it up because I bought the steering wheel for Farming Simulator, and it's like, oh, we got the steering wheel. Why not check out the Trucking Simulator? That'd be a lot of fun with the steering wheel. So I decided to get back into that. It's a fun game without the steering wheel, but the steering wheel just adds so much. Especially like you feel everything in the road, you feel it in the steering wheel. I gotta definitely took a little break on account and I found a driving job. Oh, nice. I used to do driving before too for a bit. I was in my 20s, that's what I did. My early 20s. I always liked driving. Always liked driving right from day one. Like even before I had my license, I just wanted it so bad. Then I got my license. Still love driving. How's it going, Jen? Hey? Why? Yeah. Oh. Gosh. Got someone taking their license tomorrow in the family, so it's practice day today. Practice day today. Oh, at least you're doing better. 15 years commercial with some concrete work in between. Nice. That's what I used to do too. I did concrete work up until I stopped working. Till I had health tell me I can't work no more. That's what I did right till the end of my work career. Right on. I will take a look at it, Black Knight. So I think the best way to do this is to, like I said, I think we should make, like, we'll grab this delivery, we'll make it, and then we're going to try and grab jobs near where we're dropping off stuff so that we're not wasting time, wasting fuel, driving back and forth. I think we'll make more money that way. With any luck, we'll pick up some big, long drives now that we got a lot of the map opened up. And we can save up and get ourselves a really good truck. Something with a lot of power. Who knows? The trade-in value of this one, I think, is about 130,000 trade-in value, so maybe we'll trade this in. I haven't even looked at the trucks. I would assume so, yeah. I haven't even looked at what trucks came with what. I don't know what we've got for trucks. I just know we opened up a lot of maps, a lot of, yeah, a lot of truck decor, if you want to call it that. Got a whole bunch of stuff to check out, so my main goal is to make some cash. Make some cash so we can go spend some cash on a nice big truck that can pull these big, heavy paying jobs. Can you turn that air conditioner on, Jen? Please. Getting warm in this truck. This truck's getting warm. That's because I'm hauling it down the highway like this. Flying by fire trucks. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not speeding. I'm staying in and around the speed limit. We're doing good. We definitely need to work at getting a better truck though. Like, this truck is nice looking, but we need a truck that can work for us, not just look nice. We need something that's heavy duty so we can take those big jobs. I'm assuming if it's giving us warnings and says, like, check out if your truck can handle it, I'm assuming that's because it probably can't. Ooh, let's stay off the side. We don't want to damage. No damages today. We got to try and stay away from the damages. Minimize the amount of money we spend on repairs and tickets and all that, because we're not going to be able to buy a truck if we're getting tickets. All that. We're about an hour and 26 minutes out from our location we're going to. Beside him. Are we going? Yeah, we're going this way. Make sure we're going the right way. There we go. Was there? That's not good. We went straight across here, so. Go, go, go. So currently we have a whole bunch of mods installed over and above the DLCs we installed today. We got nice just a couple of traffic mods. We got mods for different jobs. We got mods for weather. Some for truck stuff. It's like we got a bunch of mods installed, so we got a lot going on. I don't know why I stopped way back here. My brake sometimes doesn't want to work, and then sometimes it works too well. There, I decided to stomp on the brake a little early, so I didn't hit nobody, and stopped on a dime. I guess that's a good thing, but... Okay, I'm gonna wait till it turns green, because I never know. I never know if we're gonna get a ticket if we turn or not. Alright. Big thing is getting a job done, and then, you know, getting on to our next job. We don't have to take on all the big jobs. I'd like to take on some big jobs, but we're not going to take on jobs we can't do with this truck, right? So we want to take on jobs that our truck can handle. Or else we're going to do nothing but struggle, right? Or maybe what we can do is, because now we have no loans. That's something we can think about doing too, is, you know, go get a loan. Can you put your mods in my game crashes? Can I put my mods in my game crashes? Oh, when? Could maybe a bad mod, I don't know. I haven't had that happen to me. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I don't know, Farmer Shadow. Every mod that I've installed has never made my game crash. Wish I could help you, buddy. I've never had that happen. That's odd. Alright, let's take a look here. Where are you putting your mods? Because there is a mods folder and they have to be unzipped. Actually, I don't even know if they have to be unzipped, but I know that I've unzipped. Have some of them are unzipped, some are zipped. There we go. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Okay. Then they should be just fine. You would think. Try resetting your computer. Sometimes it's something as simple as that. You'd be amazed at how many times the resetting of the computer has helped me. After I do installing of anything, I always like to give it a restart. Alright. Getting close to our first pickup of the day. That's gonna be our goal, is to get a bigger truck. And that's probably what we're gonna do. I'm thinking we're gonna trade this one in, guys. We're gonna get something bigger, something heavier that's gonna be like more heavy duty, so we can take on these big jobs. We're not gonna mess around with this little truck. We want something that's gonna haul the big boy stuff. We wanna move some expensive trailers around, stuff that we're gonna get big money for. We'll do this one now. This one's gonna be about 60 grand. That'll help us towards getting towards getting to our purchase of the next one, so that'll be good. But we definitely want to work our way up to getting something bigger and better. We got about 3/4 of a tank of fuel, so before we do anything, before we take off, we do have to fuel up somewhere. Oh, come on, buddy. Keep going, keep going. Don't be scared. Gas pedal's on the right side. You guys take forever. We don't got time for this. Need to go make some money. Alright, you may continue driving. Thank you kindly. Looks like one of those guys owns a Mustang. Way station ahead, so we gotta stop here for 2 probably. Oh, we can bypass it. Nice. Thank you, thank you. So we may take a loan. Sell this, take a loan, buy a good truck. That's probably going to be a really good idea. We got to get into the big deliveries. That is weird, Farmer Shadow. I've never had that problem. And I don't even know what to tell you, because when it comes to mods in this game, I really don't know much. If they didn't work for me, I wouldn't even know what to do, because I just started playing this game, and I literally put my mods in and they worked well. That was it. I apologize. I wish I could help you. I would help you if I could. But there's really nothing I can say, because I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't know nearly enough about computers to be doing the things I do sometimes. sometimes I luck out a little bit. I've had a lot of people help me along the way, teaching me this, teaching me that. So I think that's a good idea. We'll make her 60 grand off of this job, I think. Hello, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. And I always appreciate you guys coming by. Even if you can't stay too long, come by, say hi. I appreciate it so much. I know you guys got stuff to do. You can't be watching every single live stream I do. But I appreciate when you do watch them. We're on a drive to go and pick up our first delivery of the day. Trying to earn our way up to owning a better truck. We need a better truck so we can take the big, crazy jobs on. That is the goal of today. Sell this truck and buy another. Once you've downloaded the mods, you select the ones that you want in the game. If I get them from Steam, I just basically hit like, I think it says subscribe or something like that. I hit that and it just goes over. And then if I download them, I just take them and I drop them in the mod folder. That's it. That's literally all I've done. After the live stream, if you're, I don't know how long the live stream I'm gonna have, but if you're still up and doing stuff after the live stream, I can try and see if I can help you, but if you don't figure it out by then, but I honestly can't even figure out what would cause that. Because if you're putting it into the mod folder, it shouldn't make anything crash. Unless it's like a bad mod or something, but if you're getting it from Steam, I would trust Steam. Farmer Shadow started playing American Truck Simulator. That's what it says on my screen. There we go. Let's slow down a bit. Probably should have slowed down a bit easier than that, but we didn't hit nobody, so we're good, we're good. Whoa, 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 don't hit the police. Don't want to hit those guys. Those are the worst guys to hit. They'll blame me even if it's their fault. Right, Jen? At least you know. Yeah. Alright. We are 2 hours out. Because I think I missed a turn somewhere. Or did I not? I don't know what I did. Sometimes I don't know what I do, guys. I feel like I missed a turn somewhere. Getting too excited about taking on these big jobs, and I probably missed a turn. get moved. Mine's 7th gear for me. Once you've downloaded mods, you select the ones you want in the game. There's a section. No, I don't think you do. I can't remember now. I think they're just automatically there once you move there. I don't want to guide you the wrong way, but I think they're automatically there. If I remember correctly. You gotta remember, I'm pretty new to trucking simulator as well myself. Look at these guys, there's been an accident. So you send me all the way up this road here, just to turn around, and come back down the other side of it. A lot of that. What you working on, Jen? Oh, nice. You're doing a bit of speeding, that's crazy. See if I can find my cruise control button here, because my foot's feeling a little heavy today. Shift up, deflock, that's not what I want. I got no cruise control button. It kinda sucks. I'm gonna hit something looking for this cruise control button. There's so many buttons on this. Well, we'll just have to do without cruise control for today. We'll have to pretend it's broken. Oh, where's this guy going? Don't be coming close to me. I'm not into causing accidents. Trying to get no accidents today, you guys. Look at these guys. Crazy guys. Just trying to get to a delivery here safely so we can get it done. So we can get on to making some money. Gotta make some money. I want to buy a nice truck. Probably not going to buy a truck with a lot of extras or that looks too pretty at the moment. I think we're going to focus on something that's very powerful, and then we'll build it up as we go. I think that's the way to do it. Spend more money behind the power. You found your mod folder in the computer, but you don't have any mods. Yeah, well, you got to get the mods. And some of them will go into your mod folder, and some of them will download directly to the game, it seems. It's, I don't know how it works, but the ones you download off Steam don't go to the mod folder. Yeah, but if you download it from like an external site, you'll put them in the mod folder. That's the way I do it anyway. The mods that I've downloaded, I actually just hit a button that said subscribe. If it's from Steam, I hit subscribe on the mod, and then it puts it into the game. And then if it's an external one, it's a little bit different than Farming Simulator. It's actually unzipped, and you put it into your mod folder, and it works well. If I was right there on your computer, I could help you out, but like off on this side of the world, it's really hard to do anything from here, buddy. All right. Hopefully you can figure it out, though. I was excited to hear you got it all figured out and got it going. So I hope you can get your mods figured out. This game becomes a lot more fun once you got the mods. The mods and the DLCs make it a lot of fun. One thing that's driving me nuts is finding a good dashboard that I like. Well, let's slow down a little. We are here. That was quite a long ways to come pick up a trailer. I should have done this differently, and we're gonna try and see if we can figure things out a little differently in the future here. We want to pick up these nice big jobs, but we got to make sure that we're not super far from them. Like I don't want to be driving 5 hours to go pick up a trailer. We'd like to see if we can pick up the trailers that are close to us, that are paying well. We've got to get a little bit better at sorting all that out. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So for freight, 18,299. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's not enough money for us. We want. Let's see what you got for external contracts. Can we take this one? 105. Oh boy, this one's worth 105. It's a big job. It's a big job. Okay, so where's my camera button here? There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to find a different dashboard. I'm having trouble finding a dashboard that I like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own. I don't like making my own because it takes so much time. But in the end, you'll have something you want and it's done. So maybe I will create my own. We did pick up a nice high-paying job though, so that's a nice bonus. All right. And away we go. Let's get her going. We want no accidents. We want no trouble. This is going to be a long trip, I'm thinking. 26 hours. So we're going to hit the first sleep spot we find. We're going to hit the first gas station we find. We're going to fuel up. We're going to get some rest because we want our guy rested. We want our truck full. We don't want no issues for this trip. This is our first long trip like this. Our first high value job. All the jobs we've done till now, the biggest one we've ever done was like 50, just over 50 grand. So we got to make a name for ourselves with this one. Make a name for ourselves so people know, you know, that G4L trucking. They're good at what they do. That's what we want them to say. All right. So basically, we're just gonna follow this line until we find somewhere to rest, find somewhere to fuel up. Just keep going towards our route and hope that we find somewhere soon. It's I don't know how many hours we got on our wake time, we'll call it. There's a rest spot here, but we don't need to rest yet, do we? No, we'll go to the next one. We'll be okay to go to the next one. Got just over half a tank of fuel. I think we'll be alright. We will hit the next one though. Ooh, almost didn't make it for that stop. I gotta get better at getting on top of that brake a little bit sooner. This brake is very, like, I'm not complaining about it, it's good, but it's very stiff. So it takes a bit of getting used to. You really gotta step on that brake. To the point, like, a couple of times I was like, I'm gonna snap this brake. But 7 watching, 5 likes. Oh, I went because that guy beside me, you see that? Looking at the chat, and that guy beside me started rolling, so I started rolling. Oh, man. Can't get those careless tickets. We cannot get those careless tickets. We're not going to build up a company like that. But, you know, this is $100,000, this tank. I don't even know what we're carrying. I just know it's a tank. Not sure what's in it. Bet you it's not water. Can't imagine they'd pay us $100,000 to haul a tank of water. There we go. Thank you guys for joining the live stream. It's so nice to have you guys here. It's always nice to have you guys here. I love having people here when we're, you know, doing these road trips. Especially today. Today's kind of a big day. We got a bunch of expansions. We got a bunch of stuff to check out. I'm hoping to, you know, after this, we're going to trade in our truck. We're going to buy a bigger, better, stronger truck so we can do some big money deliveries. So it's nice that we got a nice big job. This is $100,000, so if we get there, we're doing good. We are going, I don't even know where we're going, but we got 25 hours. But we're gonna get ourselves a nice, big, strong truck so we can do more of these big, heavy-duty jobs. This truck is paid off, but I think we can get about close to about 130,000 of trade-in value. So we're gonna have about, you know, if all goes well, we'll have about $260,000 to put into a truck. We should be able to get something really good for that. That'll be just great. Today's the day though, we're trading in. We're saying goodbye to the first truck and upgrading to our second truck as owner operators. We didn't even own this one that long, but we need something stronger. We're growing too quickly. Our jobs are growing. We're getting bigger jobs. Can't do the big jobs with a little truck. Should. It's a place here on the left, but Where are we? Lazio. You know what? We're gonna take this exit here, hoping that we can run into a gas station over on this side here. Let's go this way. There's got to be something up here. I feel like there's something up here. I see a camera over there. I want to check out what that is. Let's go see what that is. Vegas. We're in Vegas, guys. Where's the casinos? Where is the casinos? What's with that camera? You're gonna see that spot for us to take a picture or what? We're gonna keep going straight ahead actually. I was gonna turn here, but we're gonna go straight ahead. I'm hoping that up there's somewhere to sleep, somewhere to get gas. That's why I kinda turned off the road. I'm hoping to hit something for fuel and a sleep spot. There's gotta be somewhere to sleep in Vegas. Or is it, don't they say people never sleep in Vegas? 1,400 bucks for it. Oh, I got a big ticket that time. Jeez. That's not good. Isn't it the city that never sleeps or something? I think that's what they say. So I guess I'm looking in the wrong place to find somewhere to sleep if this city never sleeps. I found a spot to sleep, and I didn't even need to leave Vegas. Now let's just get there, get some sleep, and then we'll worry about fuel when we wake up. Oh, Shadow, what I could tell you is if it's working well without mods for the time being, I would do that. And then when I have a little bit of time and we're not doing a live stream, I will definitely give you a hand. And yeah, we can go on Discord and I'll go on a voice chat with you and I'll walk you through what I did and see if that helps you in any way. I mean, I've explained to you what I've done. I don't know if it's going to help, but I'll do my best to help you when we can. I was watching a YouTuber today, or was it yesterday? I was watching YouTube. He spent $10,000 to play this game. It said today at the dentist. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video. He spent $10,000 on a setup with TVs and this crazy steering wheel and pedals setup. It was like what a setup that was. But I could not justify spending $10,000 on a setup like that, I tell you. I like the game, but I don't know about $10,000. $10,000 is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So we're gonna hit this spot up here and rest, which is nice because now the arrows are telling us to continue on this way. So we're gonna rest up here. Once we rest, we will continue on and keep it going. So we'll just pull off the road here. Looks like this is our spot to sleep. We're gonna just do it right like this. We know they like to give us tickets, so they can ticket us if they don't like the way we parked. All right, we got half a tank of fuel, so now that's our next problem that we need to solve. Am I gonna be able to squeeze through here? Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. You can get voice navigation. Yeah, I heard there's some kind of voice navigation in here. Yeah, I should actually look into that because it'd probably be good for a guy like me. I'm always missing turns and stuff. I still don't know everything there is to get, and then today, what I do today, go and get a whole bunch more new things to play with that I don't even know what I got yet. So we got a lot of stuff to figure out, guys. But the good thing is our guy is rested. We will get going. Find a fuel station soon, hopefully. Fuel up. See if we can make some money off of this. I figure we'll have to stop like maybe even 3 times. Took that turn a little quick, but it worked out. Okay, there's a fuel station right there. How am I gonna get to that? I think can go down this way. Yeah. We want to get over to the other side. So we gotta go to that fuel station. You stay right there, buddy. I gotta go get some fuel. You can wait your turn. I think we did that not too bad. Not too bad. Kind of scared to run out of fuel or fall asleep at the wheel. Yesterday we did that quite a bit. It wasn't a good experience. So we want to make sure we don't do none of that today. We want to make sure that we do things the right way. We stop at the fuel spots, get our fuel. You know what? It's the next entrance. It's the next entrance for fuel. I like this though. We got to pick up a nice higher paying job. That's a really good thing. All right, so we're gonna hit E to kill our engine. Let's fuel this puppy up. And then we'll be on our way. We weren't that bad on fuel. I'm just getting paranoid, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to get down to like E and that's like quite a ways to go before we get fuel. Whoa. Oh. What happened there? Okay, we don't want to damage, so we got to be careful. Let's be careful so we don't damage anything. Right on. Okay. We got a little bit lucky there. Now we can go turn. There we go. That's better. Got a little bit too excited on the turn there, I guess. Back on the road. Okay, now we're fully fueled up and we should be alright with our sleep for a bit. And it's almost 2 in the morning. We should be okay to fly down the highway a little bit if we can hit some higher speeds. Vegas. So we picked up, how many states did I pick up today, Jen? Six? Seven? Six? I think I picked up 6 or 7 states today. That is cool. We got like 6 or 7 more states to explore. We'll have to take a look at the map and see. We might be in a state now that we didn't have. I don't know if we had. Did we have Vegas? Does Vegas come with the base game? Because we only had base game stuff yesterday, but now we got with the expansions we got a bunch of them. So I'm pretty excited, as you guys can tell. It's gonna be cool to check out all these extra areas. Gives us a lot more gameplay. Not to mention we got like different loads we can carry. Right now we got a full tank of gas. We've got 0% damage on the trailer, and we've got 3% damage on our truck, which is okay. We're trading this in anyway. We just need to make the money off of this load anyway. I'm gonna check out that voice navigation at some point, because that would be really handy, because then it would tell you, you know, in 200 meters, turn here. Whereas when you're guessing, I tend to miss these turnoffs sometimes. Alright, we can get up to 80 if our truck will do it. Should have thought of that when I was thinking about doing other jobs. I was like, well, it'd be cool to be doing other jobs, but yeah, you gotta have a truck that's gonna be able to do them. This truck was already struggling with some of the stuff we did yesterday, so we definitely need something more powerful. If you guys have a suggestion of a truck that is, you know, got good power, what's a good amount of power? I don't know much about semis and what kind of power I should be looking at. But we're gonna look once we get out of here. I don't even have the camera button on this dash, Jen. Like this is weird. This is a weird dash. I'm not liking these dashboards. I gotta make my own. I made one for Farming Simulator that just works fantastic for everything I do, so I'll just have to take the time to make one. There's not no ifs, ands, or anything else about it. I gotta just do it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll spend a couple hours and make one that's. It actually takes a good amount of time to make one because you gotta, you know, some of the buttons have to be programmed. Some of them you can just put in place. Please pull in for vehicle inspection. Okay. I will do that because I don't want to check the kids. Point of entry. We don't want no trouble, so we pull in here for inspection. Alright. Have a safe journey. I will do so. Thank you kindly. one of these days we'll get Relic in here doing some deliveries with us, and we'll double up our driving abilities, make twice the money. I've seen some mods today for this game. It just makes things just crazy. There's these guys who are just speeding around with their semis. I guess there must be mods that you can like hit insane speeds with these semis. That's not mods I want to use. I want to keep the realism to a sense. You know, when you're driving like 200 kilometers per hour, you're driving like you're racing. You don't see too many semis driving at those speeds. But I was watching today, or yesterday, I was watching a video of guys, they hit speeds like that with these semis. Gotta be a mod. Not a mod I want, though. Be a quick way to make quick money. If you get there in one piece. What's everybody up to tonight? Everybody just relaxing, watching some of the live stream? Are you playing the trucking simulator itself? Are you playing a different game? What's everybody up to? Some of you guys doing some farming? We're doing a bit of trucking. Relic's playing Sims, I think. Relic is playing Sims. Looking good. So this would be one long trip, but after this trip, we should have, you know, over 100 grand in the bank. One good thing about this dashboard that I'm currently using, though, is the gas gauge is pretty clear. The thing that's not clear is sleep time. Don't like that. It's nice to have a gauge there to say how much longer your guy has at wake time. Because these gauges they have on the dashboard itself doesn't really tell you much. There might be, if I look around, there might be different stuff I can find, but for what I'm using currently, we're kind of guessing sleep thing. Look at these roads. These roads look like the Manitoba roads. Just cracks all over the place. We need to hit some higher speeds, but with this truck I can't. I got it right to the floor right now. When we're going up an incline, we're not hitting any bigger speeds. Hence the reason we need a better truck. But if we can make it through this one, at least we'll be able to afford another truck. That's crazy. I'm like right to the floor with the pedal right now. We're going 5 kilometers or 5 miles per hour under the speed limit. Sorry. 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. Hopefully that'll change soon. Where's that? Is there a drop button here? It'll tell us. Map. Damage. Oh, don't want to do that. Map. Oh, wrong button. Want to do that. So we got 105, 857 is what we're going to make. Next rest stop is in 10 hours. Hopefully we can make it there. Hopefully we make it there okay without any problems. That was a close one. All because I reached for my drink. What's going on here? Oh, I can't get my navigation back. Why can't I get my navigation back? That's not good. I need my navigation. Where is my navigation? Like if I go in, oops. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, I don't know what the key is for navigation on PC. And the tablet button is not working for navigation, so how am I supposed to know where we're going? F3? Nope. There we go. Okay, we got it. It was one of the F keys. I just pressed a bunch of the F keys till I found one. We got it. We're back. We're back. We're not getting anywhere if we don't know where we're going. Looking good. 100 grand's gonna look nice in our bank. It's really nice that we're not paying, that $5,000 that we were paying daily yesterday. We're making good money, but when you're taking 5 grand a day out, or over 5 grand a day out, that kills you. Not to mention the damages from the accidents we were getting in. I'm trying, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm trying a little bit better to, stay on top of it a little bit. Make sure that we don't get into any bad accidents. Trying not to get in any accidents at all. That's the goal. See if we don't get in any accidents. See if we can keep the money that we make. I think one of the jobs we can do now is carrying ambulances. I seen that was one job that is available. Just thought I'd mention it because I saw the ambulance there. We can also do construction equipment. And the fact that these jobs are nice long jobs is cool because the longer the job, the more we make. And that's what we want. More money, more money. It's like the sun's coming out. We drove right through the night. So we're gonna have a lot of places to check out now. I'm excited to drive through Texas, and that's one that we picked up, so that'll be cool. All these places. What's going to be really cool is right after this job making a new truck. We're less than 24 hours away from a new truck. The graphics in this game, like, considering the age of the game, what do you figure as 2016 came out? It was 2016. So for a 2016 game, like, look at the quality of this game. This is really, really good. Just downloaded a money and XP mod from a site, and that seems to work. That's awesome. Right on, I'm glad you're figuring it out. Nothing sucks more than, you know, wanting to do something and not being able to do it. I always get frustrated when but that makes me like, because I'm the type of person I don't give up. You're already level 29? Holy smokes. I don't even know what level I'm at. And I've been playing for 4 days. But you're using cheats and stuff. I'm not using no cheats. We're just, you know, making money, doing deliveries. Gotta take that into factor. Let's check out what level I'm at. I think I'm less than level 20. Where is it here? 14. We're level 14. How'd you get to level 29 already? That's crazy. How fast are you driving? You must have that speed demon mod that I was just talking about earlier. Oh yeah. Right on. Just all you do is enjoy yourself, man. That's the important thing. That's what's important when we're playing these games. You know, have a good time, enjoy them. That's why we spend the money to buy them. As long as you're having fun, the rest don't matter. I know there's a rest spot there. We're gonna go one more. I think we can swing it in the next one. We've got 3/4 of a tank of fuel still, so not worried about that. Sleep time, we should be more than good for that. We're not going to stop at every rest spot. Just started playing the game from my new save, went around the corner and dropped off my trailer. And it gave me all of that XP. Nice. Awesome. I'm making these long drives. I'm hoping that I get good XP out of it. I think this one should give me good XP. Like I'm making, like this is what, a 25 hour delivery? Something like that. I think it was a 25-hour delivery. Should make some good XP out of this. Hopefully we don't take no damages and all that, and we make some good XP, get our money. Buy a nice big fancy truck. Well, maybe not too fancy, but a nice powerful truck. And we'll work up to having a fancy. I think that's where I went wrong. I went like when I made this truck, I kind of made it like design-wise. I added this, I added that, added the other thing, but I didn't look at how much power it had. I need to look at the power first and foremost. Then I won't have problems hitting these higher speeds. Right now I'm literally with the pedal right down. And that's all she's got. So we need to get something a little bit stronger for sure. Gotta say though, this is definitely a game that's like right up my alley because I've always loved driving. Truck driving is something I wanted to do as a kid. It was like, you know, one of those things you dream of being when you're a kid. I wanted to drive. I always was fascinated with semis. Thought of driving, you know, long haul. So it doesn't surprise me that I enjoy playing a game like this. I have a buddy who drives truck for a living. He probably wouldn't touch this if I begged him to. Be like, I drive enough trucks. That would be interesting to see how he did this. When you're a truck driver for a living, I wonder if you'd be good at this. I mean, I'm clearly not a truck driver. You've seen the way I drive these trucks, but I'm hoping that as time goes on, I get a little bit better. We're doing all right today so far. Oh, I can't see nothing. Wow, it's like foggy up here. See that fog, Jen? Little on the foggy side. Oh, there goes the cops. should actually send my buddy a message telling me to check out my channel. Check out the game we're playing. Yeah. Oh, look at those, the water in that ditch. Jen's just sitting over there trying to create sims on sims and laughing at what she's doing, and it's kind of funny to watch. Character creation, laughing at what they look like, while I try and make a delivery. We might get away with one more rest stop if we could do it. Maybe get one rest stop, fuel up, and then make it right to the next. Make it right to the end, to the delivery point. That would be cool. Whoa! That was a bit of a jerk move, but I did it. There's a little bit of damage to my truck. Like I said, it doesn't really matter too much. We're trading it in. We won't tell them that happened. They don't ask about it. It never happened, guys. Oh, I can bypass the next one. That's perfect. Saves us time. But you know what? We got half a tank of fuel. Should we stop for fuel and rest here? We got 17 hours. No, you know what? We'll hit the next one. We gotta hit the next one for sure, though, because if we stop at the next one, if we rest, we get 14 hours of rest time, and then we'll have a full tank of fuel. It'll be perfect, because then we should be able to make it just on. Oh, should we push it? I got half a tank. Oh yeah, we'll do it. We should be able to hit one more. But we gotta hit the next one though. Next one we gotta hit the rest spot and we gotta hit the gas station. No matter where it is. That is absolutely mandatory. Or we're not gonna make it to our delivery. Oh, there's always the emergency fuel, but that's expensive. We don't want to use that. Farmer Shadow said we could use fuel out of his trailer yesterday, but this one's not for him. We're going to a totally different place today. This one doesn't count, because it's like right next to the other one. So I'm hoping about 3 hours from here we can hit something. 2 or 3 hours from here is what I'm hoping to hit a gas station and a rest spot. That would be perfect. See, like now we're in an 80 zone, but we're only going 66 because I can't push it anymore. Like it doesn't go. That's all it goes. That's why we need a bigger, stronger truck. Like this guy beside us. We need that truck. Where'd you get that truck, buddy? something big and beefy that can just haul butt. I really hope I didn't make a mistake skipping that last one, but I think we'll be alright. It's really hard to say without looking at the map, and even if you look at the map, I don't think it shows rest spots. I haven't really looked at it that closely. Ooh, this is 16 hours. Okay, we're gonna push it one more. This is too close. Yeah. We got a lot of rest spots close together in this area. I'm just worried that we're gonna like skip through these and then we're gonna have a long period without one. That's gonna suck. But we gotta do it. We gotta go a little bit more because we can't stop with half a tank of fuel to fill up and rest here with 16 hours. And we know we only get 14 hours of rest time. Like, we gotta try and see if we can stretch it out. So we gotta go at least 2 more hours before we stop. Come on, buddy. There's Dunkin' Donuts. Is that Applebee's? Walmart. Pretty crazy. Makes it so nice having those real places in the game. What kind of gas station was that? Motel 6. Let's check out where we're at here quickly before we go any further. We are okay. We are just Salt Lake City's right here. We're going from Rawlings. Is that where we go? Fort Dodge? Is that where we're going? Okay. Why is it taking us all the way down? We got to go all the way down here to go back up there. That makes no sense. I don't get it. But I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take the... Oh, wait a minute. We're back to 24 hours. I just screwed something up there. There's got to be a shorter way to... Okay, navigation, world map. We need to... There we go. Does that look like it makes more sense? How many hours is that? Checkpoint, 9 hours. Trip time. Nine hours and 27 minutes. So trip time is 15 hours, 47 minutes. Let's see if we... No. No. Yeah, that's going to be the best way that way. Okay. At least I unmessed it up. Whew. I almost messed up our job. We were at 15 hours and something, and then I clicked on something, and then all of a sudden we're at over 24 hours. We don't want that. We want shorter times, not longer times. I'm still getting very much getting used to how everything works. If you guys don't know, I'm pretty new to the game. Only today is my driving improving a little bit. I'm getting in less accidents so far. That being said, it's still early. Still early. But we're gonna finish this. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, Elira. Elira? Can I call you Elira? Sorry if I mispronounce things. It's really difficult to kind of pronounce things sometimes. But Elira? I believe that's how that's pronounced. Elira. Is that right? Elira? Emery, welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you. Perfect, Elira. We're just making a delivery. This is the biggest delivery we've done yet. It's just over $100,000 for this to be delivered. We're hoping to deliver this, drop this off, make some money, and buy a bigger and better semi so we can take on some bigger and higher paying jobs. The truck that we currently own is not powerful enough to do the bigger, heavier deliveries because it doesn't have the power to haul. Like even right now, like we're in a 75 zone, I can only go about 65. I'm right down to the floor. It's been, you know, we're doing what we can. I've been streaming on Twitch for, I don't know, if I had to guess, about 6 months or so, I guess. But I've been on YouTube for almost a year, and on Kick about 6 months as well. We stream everywhere, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I figure if we're gonna stream, might as well stream to everybody so everybody can see it. I am from southern Manitoba. Where are you from? Currently I'm in the States though, driving a semi, making a delivery. We just discovered Rollins. You're from Ontario. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ontario is beautiful. Well, I am here to introduce myself if you allow to do so. Certainly. Hello, Jane. Welcome in. Thank you, Jane, for the like. Thank you very much. If you guys haven't done so, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, subscribe, follow, do what you can to support the channel. We are a small channel. We're just starting to grow a little bit, and with your help, we can be bigger in no time. Every day we gain a little bit. I'm happy. I'm gonna pass this guy. Probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Passing on the right like that. Oh, you know what, Illyra, I apologize, but I do everything myself, me and my girlfriend. When it comes to all our artwork and stuff like that, everything that we do. We don't do a lot of it, but whatever we do ourselves. I'm too small of a channel to be paying people to do stuff like that. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know though, but maybe when I get a little bit bigger, if I get a little bit bigger, I would totally appreciate it. But at this point, I am just too small to do that. We're looking good. We got 13 hours. Those 13 hours should go by pretty quickly, but we got to make sure that we hit a gas station soon and a sleep spot. Our guy is yawning, so we got to hit the next sleep spot. We have to hit the gas station like right away. Now that we need it, let's watch. It's going to be a while before we hit one. I hope not, but I'm kind of worried. Because now we really need it. Any time now would be perfect to get a spot so then we can get some sleep, get some fuel, and then we'd have enough fuel and we'd have enough rest to finish off the trip. That'd be so nice. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Look at this. Look at this. We got sleep spot and fuel. Just in the nick of time. Lots of places to sleep and a couple places to get fuel. We only need one of each. So I'm thinking fuel up first. Get that done and out of the way so then when we wake up we can just head out. I know our guy is tired, but he can stick it out a little bit. I'm gonna get some rest right away. Considering the way that this is going so far, I'm actually pretty content. It's looking like it's gonna work out really well because once we fuel up here, we get some rest. We're back on the road, and we got nothing to worry about. Then we should be able to make it 14 hours with one tank of gas, and the rest that we're gonna get here is gonna be more than enough to make it there. That's just perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, let's go this way. We gotta go those other tanks. These ones don't let us fill up here. We can't fill up over there. We gotta fill up over here. We're picky about what pumps we use. How much money are we gonna waste in fuel today? This is coming out of our pocket because this is our truck. 510 bucks in fuel. Not too bad. Considering yesterday I spent close to 1,000, I think, in one shot. It was 900 and something anyway, I think. Alright, let's get ourselves situated here, take a nap. And we should be good. The one thing I like about the whole sleep thing is once you hit enter, it goes through the whole sleeping process pretty quickly, so that is just perfect. So then we can get back onto our job and get things going. Head back towards that arrow. It is really hard to see where we're going here, so I'm hoping we go the right way. Alright, let's get through here. See if we can safely navigate our way through this parking lot without hitting any cars or pedestrians. Alright. Looking good. St. Clair gas station. I don't know if is that an American gas station? It's not a gas station I recognize myself. Looking good. So now we should be good. We've got our rest. We got a full tank of gas, and we got a delivery to make and time to make it. So we should get to the delivery point before our guy is tired. Maybe fuel might be, I don't know. Will fuel be an issue? Possibly. We'll worry about that when we get a little bit closer. But we might be able to make it all the way there now. Then we can take a look at buying a truck. And after that, we're going to have to do at least one job with our new truck for sure. Definitely got to do a job with the new truck. This is the longest one I've done yet. Because of the expansions that we added today, it gave us the ability to take some longer, higher paying jobs, so that's just awesome. Can make more money that way. That's what we need, to put away some money. Build up a bit of savings so we can build up the company. It's what time? 1:35 p.m. What are you talking about? Oh, that's when we'll get there. It's 12:31 a.m. right now. I was gonna say, no way it's 1:35 p.m. 12:34 in the morning right now. In game. It's right there. Thank you. Right on. We get to try and drive truck and eat lasagna at the same time. See how that's gonna go. Can't imagine it's gonna be too easy. Nope, not gonna be. We'll get her done. Twelve and a half hours. The problem is keeping your eyes on the road. Take your eyes off the road for a second. It's actually surprisingly difficult to. It's worse than driving in real life. That I tell you. You swerve a lot easier in this game than you do in real life. At least I would hope nobody swerves like that in real life. If you're swerving like that in real life, you should not be behind the wheel. Hello, Jane. Thank you, Farmer Shadow. So yeah, guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you can hit that like and subscribe, that would really help out a ton. And for those who have already, thank you so much for doing that. It really does help out so much. Even if I get a couple subs at the end of a live stream, that's, you know, puts a smile on my face. I appreciate all the subs, all the follows. Without you guys, this channel does not grow. That's 100% the truth. Farmer Shadow's hopping from platform to platform again today. So I can't get up any higher. Like that's all I can do right now. We can get 65. That's the best we can do at the moment. I can't get any more juice out of this semi. Can he do it? Can he eat lasagna while driving? I think so. A little swervy, but we'll get there. It's going to be a bit swervy, but we will get there. Oh. Okay, I wasn't even eating at that point. No excuse for that one. I think that guy came into me at that point. Okay, it was me hitting him, but I'm just going to say it was him. Can't have any more of that. We need to make money, not lose money. interesting to see the difference, how the next truck feels compared to this one. I wonder if the steering is going to be different. I'm hoping that the accelerator is going to be a little bit better. Like, we're going to get more power out of it, I hope. Curious as to what's going to happen with the brakes. If the brakes are going to be a big difference. We don't need to stop here. We should be able to make it all the way through now. Let's take a look at the fuel. Yeah, we got almost a full tank, so. Aww. That was completely unnecessary. And that's just from looking down at the dashboard. Like, I don't know if my sensitivity can be adjusted so it's not as drastic or what. That might be something I need to look into for the future. Be interesting to know if we could change it to be a little bit more realistic, I guess. That's some really good lasagna, Dan. So, after those few little fender benders we've had, we've got 7% damage on the truck, no damage on the trailer. So that's good. No damage on the trailer is fantastic. That's exactly what we want. We got 10 hours, 10 hours. It's going to be exciting to get a new truck. That'll be able to do more. That'll be just great. Not to mention we get to look at the add-ons that we're going to be able to put. I don't know how many add-ons we'll be able to put because I don't know what we're going to have for money once we trade this one in. The last time I looked, it was worth about 130,000 or something like that, or 120,000. So I'm hoping it's somewhere in and around there. And if that's the case, then we should have about 230,000 to spend on a new truck. Which should be more than enough to get a decent, powerful truck. Something that can go more than 65 at max power. That's the goal. A well-lit area. I could definitely feel the length of this trip. Like this is easily the longest one we've done. Before this, I can't remember what's the longest. But now that we have the extra maps, that's gonna be why. We're gonna go from some different states that we didn't go before. As long as they pay well, that's all I care. Let's make that money so we can get more trucks, get people working, get more garages. I currently only own one garage, and it's the small one that they give you right in the beginning. So for us to hire somebody else and have another truck, we have to either expand that garage or buy another one. They won't let us buy another truck until then. We can buy a trailer and start doing like different types of deliveries with our trailer, but we can't buy more trucks. But we'll get there. We'll build our way up. Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say. Everything takes time. Again, we're not stopping for fuel. Oh, there's this Bell gas station up there. There's a gas station I recognize. Nope, gotta pull in for inspection the next spot here. Oh well. Oh yeah, let's pull in here so we don't get in trouble. Alright. We're good. We are good. Continue on. We got 8 hours left in our trip. With any luck, we get this done with no complications. Should be alright. We still got 3/4 a tank of fuel. And we should be still really good for sleep time. I think that cop's gonna follow me because I'm going too slow. Here comes the fog again. thick fog again. How come when I need a rest area, they're never that easy to get to? They're always like way off the road and you gotta take like 3 left turns and crazy. Some areas as you go through driving, you notice that it's almost like the graphics is a little bit better in certain areas. It looks almost realistic, and then other parts you go through, it's a little bit more, it looks like computer animated, obviously, but it's funny how some areas look a lot better than others do. This area here looks pretty good to me. I don't know how it looks on you guys' side, but to me it looks really, really good up here. $432 miles to go. 7 hours, 31 minutes. We've got $27,968 in the bank. And this delivery is just over 100,000. I'd like to know what these camera spots are for. When we have, if we're near a spot where we're not carrying a trailer, stop at one of them at some point, check it out. I'll have to Google it or something and see what they are. Speeding kills. Grand Island Red Cloud. Oops. It's a funny looking cop car. So 397 miles is 6 hours and 58 minutes, roughly. In game. I wonder if that's right to real time. Does that sound about right, or would that be wrong? About 390 miles, 6 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know if that would be right. Yeah. For 390 miles? So it's about right, close. Maybe not perfect, but close. We're definitely a lot closer than we were anyway. And we should be able to make it easily without stopping again. We're just getting to about a half a tank of fuel right now. And as for sleep time, like we were under 14 hours away when we woke up from our last sleep, so we should be just fine. We're gonna be close, but we should be okay. That's it there. I like when things go nice and smoothly. We don't want no accidents. We don't want no tickets. Just smooth driving. I'm going to be looking at some more mods that we can put in, see if there's any more mods that I think would be nice to add. I'm sure there's some mods out there that I still haven't seen. Pretty sure I haven't seen every mod out there yet. Especially considering I've only really looked at mods a couple times, so. If you guys know of any mods that might be good to throw in our game here, feel free to jump on our Discord, put it in, you know, we have the mod suggestions section there. You can throw it in there, and I will definitely take a look at what you guys put up there, check them out, and get them into our game. I love checking out new mods all the time. You too, Shadow, Farmer Shadow, if you see any mods that you haven't seen me use yet, throw them in the Discord there so we can get them in the game. Gotta say though, one thing about doing these longer trips is it seems to go a little bit smoother than the trips that are like shorter, because you spend a bit more time in the smaller areas, so it's more difficult. You're moving around tighter spaces. When you're doing these long trips, you spend a lot of time on these, like on the freeways, right, on the highways, and that. So you're making more money because of the distance, and it makes it easier because you don't got as many turns, not as many tight spots you got to work through. Still some, but not as many. So we're just over 5 hours away from getting a new truck. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited to get something that we can rely on a little bit more than this one. Although this one's already paid off, so that's a nice thing about it, is it's paid for. And I don't know how much they're going to give us now for it, but we'll have to wait and see what the trade-in value is going to be. Hopefully it's close to the same amount as last time when I looked. Whoa, what are you doing? Speed up. Oh, why would he do that? Jeez. That one there wasn't even my fault. I was in the lane. You guys saw that guy actually turned into the side of my truck. That one was legit not my fault. Not my fault, guys. That one was all on him. Him or her. guy gonna turn left all of a sudden and hit me or what? Like the other guy? I think it's crazy how they just all of a sudden randomly turn when you're right there. That's happened to me a few times. Happened to me yesterday, happened to me today. I admit a lot of accidents are my fault, but ones like that, how are you supposed to avoid that? I was in my lane. Crazy. That's weird, a little bit of a glitch. I don't know if you guys saw it, I had a little bit of a glitch on my end. I think that's the first time it's glitched like that. It's very minor though, so it's not bad. It's a minor glitch once in a while, we can live with it. A cool looking bridge up ahead here. Very brightly colored. I wonder if it's this color in real life or if this bridge even exists. That's one thing I'd really like to know is if like how much of this, how true to real is this? Oh, look at all the cattle down there. What the heck? That is weird. It's telling me to go over there, but it's at the dead end of the map. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. I saw those X's, but I thought, no, they're gonna let us go because the GPS is saying go that way. What the heck is that? Wow. GPS is saying go that way, but yet that's the end of the map. We have to see if we can figure this out now. This guy trying to pass me in a turn. What are you doing? He doesn't like that I'm taking too long. Oh, jeez. Now let's just give away all our money. Let's see what happens now when we go this way. Yeah, that's crazy. GPS is saying go that way, but it's the dead end of the map. What the heck? Okay. That's interesting. I can keep going, but I just couldn't go through there. What the heck? And now I gotta go do some cheating over here because I gotta go that way. Gotta drive on the grass. So we can get over here. This is a bit of an interesting route. Wow. Well, it looks like we got it figured out. I don't know what's going on here, but we're 3 hours and 38 minutes away. We don't want no big trouble. We just want our money. We just want to finish this job, get paid, so we can go truck shopping. That was weird though. I never would have thought it would do something like that. It's like, here, go this way, but you can't go this way. But yet, obviously, it wasn't the end of the map because we got past it. We just that like a barricade. Weird, weird, weird. That is the first time I encountered that. So I have to keep that in mind just in case we see something like that again. We know what happens. Your new truck looks so nice. You'll have to send me a picture of it, Farmer Shadow. Send me a picture on Discord. I'd like to see it. I actually have our last conversation open, so if you were to send it, I'd see it right away. Right on, you got the mods working. That's fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Just a pain in the behind when things don't work. What were you doing wrong? Or was it even something you were doing wrong? Ooh, nice. Sweet. That does look really nice. Ooh, almost hit these guys, but I avoided the inevitable. See if I can get through here. I'm gonna go around these guys gently. Nice and easy. Bought a Mac. I don't know what kind of truck we're gonna buy yet, but we're gonna look right away. We're gonna check it out. I'm not sure if we're gonna do another delivery with the new truck or not though. Might leave that for tomorrow, but we're definitely gonna buy a truck here. Get it done up. Hopefully we can get something that looks good and has power. This trip here took longer than I thought it would. We'll see, maybe we'll take on a short job. Almost got it. If you're gonna buy a new truck, you kinda have to try it out. But you're right, that does look really nice. driving like I own the road again, you guys. Did you see that, Jen? Yeah. That's a sweet paint job. Is that paint job a mod? We've driven 22 hours now. Go, buddy, go. We don't got time to wait for you. And these guys. Road construction up ahead here, eh? Well, that's funny. It looks like exactly what they're doing just down the road from my house here. Ripping up the asphalt. Yeah, our guy's getting tired, but we should be able to make it though. We only got 2 hours left. That's the bad thing about our dash that we're using today. It doesn't have the timer that tells us how much we got left on our wake time. Tomorrow I'm going to work on something better. Whether I make it or find another one, who knows, but we're going to have to find something. This just doesn't work. The other day I had one that was close, but it wasn't quite what I wanted, so I tried something else, and that wasn't quite what I wanted. Today it just got worse. Need something that has all the functionality. Yeah. Farmer Shadow Relic says she likes your truck. She says it looks really nice. Are we gonna try and sleep or are we gonna try and push it? We don't got a sleep point here anyway, so we gotta push it. We're probably gonna get a little bit of fines, but you know what? We're right at the end. Might change that skin. Oh, okay. I like that skin. Looks cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We're gonna figure it out. We'll see how long it takes me to set myself up with a new truck. We're an hour away from our destination finally. That's awesome. I don't know if these long trips are worth it or if we should take shorter trips for a little bit less money. I wonder what pays more. Like I know the longer ones pay more, obviously, but I wonder if we'd be able to get some more bang for our buck if we did like 2 shorter ones instead of doing 1 long. We'll have to try. One day we'll do some long ones, and one day we'll do some short ones, and see how much price difference and do some comparison, right? I kind of feel like the short ones might be a little bit more value in the way that, you know, you do it quicker and you can get something that you make like 60,000 or something like that. And then you knock off one of those quicker and you get this done. You could probably get two of these and knock that off quicker than, you know, like if you can get two of them. I don't know, we'll figure that out. Over time, we'll figure it all out. We got less than 2 hours to go anyway, and then we're at our location here. Collect our money and say bye-bye trailer. She'll be just perfect. Biggest thing is going to be, it's nice to have something with more power. That's going to be the big part that's going to make a huge difference. Because before we grabbed this, if you guys didn't see, there was 2 jobs that I tried to take before this that it told us, like, you know, like, make sure you got enough power in that truck, basically. Because I'm pretty sure it was warning us because we didn't have that power. Alright, we're gonna hit this exit, so I'll slow down a little. And then back up on this one. It's like a very long U-turn, basically. That's all that was. Are you driving right now, Farmer Shadow? What kind of deliveries are you making right now? Oh, you're not driving yet. Well, thankfully we're about an hour away. We can get this done and start looking at a truck. I'm curious to know what we're gonna get for this one. Very curious to know what we'll get for this one. It's nice not seeing that money coming out of the bank so often. Like now that we paid off everything yesterday, that was a big one. Those loans are a pain. Alright, slow down. There we go. Right on, 10 people watching. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining the live stream. Nice to see you all jumping in, checking out what's going on. We are just getting, you guys are getting here just at a perfect time. We're getting to the end of our delivery here. Our guy is getting really tired, but we're so close to the end that I'm just gonna push it. Yeah, we're gonna get an offense, I know. But we're literally right there. If you look on the GPS, you can see it just at the top there. There's not much we can do about it. We'll hit that, then we're gonna hit the sleep spot. We're gonna see if we can look at buying a new truck. This one's just not gonna do it for what we need. Especially now with all the expansions that we got and stuff. We got some long haul stuff to do. We got some longer jobs to do, some heavier deliveries. This truck's just not strong enough. Nowhere near. So at the very least, we're gonna buy a truck, and then we might even do one more delivery. I don't know if I'm gonna do a long one. Let's see what we're gonna do. Trailways, bus lines. Come on, my guy's gonna fall asleep at this light. My guy's gonna fall asleep. Go, 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 go. So don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you can hit that like and subscribe, hit that follow button. Do what you can to support the channel. I would thank you so much to do that. It really does go a long way to help out. It does wonders for the channel. Oh, come on. Just give me a few more minutes here, buddy, and then you can go to sleep. This driver wants to sleep so bad. I knew it was going to be close because we were basically 14 hours away when we had 14 hours rest, right? So I knew we were going to be cutting it close on sleep. Even our fuel is very, very tight here, but if we can make it and drop it off, that's all I care. We're running on fumes at the moment, both because of the truck and the driver. They're both running on fumes here. I'm gonna try and burn through this without stopping. Once we get there, we're pretty much selling the truck, so I don't care once we get there. I just want to drop it off and get paid. We're so close. Go through this side, just because it's easier. don't know if we're gonna worry about parking it just because we're low on fumes, low on rest. We need to basically just drop it. I think we're just gonna drop it and go. I think. Oh, where do you need it? Should we try and park it? 40 XP. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. Oh, it's an easy one. 30 XP for that. I'm glad that I said do it. I'm gonna go over there, turn around, come back. Done. I don't know if we made this in time, or if we're late, or I really don't know time wise if we did it in good time or not, but we'll find out here momentarily. Let's see what we did. Perfect. Now we see how we did. Good work, it says. So we got 98,000 for that. So we lost a little bit. No big deal. Damage penalty, that's what it was. Damage penalty, of course. Not the end of the world, because this combined with the money from our other combined, like with, we have 123,889 is what we've got currently in cash. We have, I'm going to apply that to fragile cargo and see what we get out of that. So we're currently level 11. We've got 123,889, and we have a truck that we're going to trade in. So we're going to go to truck dealers. Take a look. Well, right now we're in Iowa. That's where we are right now. So we went all the way. Why? Why is it not letting me move the map around? Oh, there we go. Just pressing the wrong button. So we started out somewhere down by like California, Arizona. And that's where we started the live stream. I believe it was down here. So we went up, we went through Utah, we went through Colorado, we went through Nebraska, all the way into Iowa. That is where we traveled today, right through there so far. I don't know how much more we're gonna do. We will at the very least buy a. Oh, okay. So these are modded trucks. 370, 500 horse. So these are the trucks that we can get that are. So it's 430, 455. Right now I'm just looking at horsepower, and then we'll look after that. We'll look at what we 380. Well, we got the BMW. We can always buy the BMW, but that's not a truck. I got that BMW just thinking for later on when we get more trucks and we go from shop to shop, we can use that to drive. That'd be kind of cool. 90,000 for it though. So we're not buying that anytime soon. So let's go. I guess maybe if we hit escape. Yeah, here we go. Let's check out. Where are we gonna check out? Where? Is this a Kenworth dealer? Yeah. Okay, so let's check out Kenworth first. We'll start from the top and work our way down. So Kenworth has the T700. It looks like a decent truck trade-in value. So our trade-in value is valued at 130, and this truck is actually only listed at 80,000. But it's only 430 horsepower. We want something with more. 455, 370, 370, 350. Basically, I want to look through them all and see what the biggest is, and then we can do some. Okay, this one's 500. That's a good start. This one's 510. Ooh, 600. Perfect. 600 wouldn't be bad. 600 would be a good start. We want something 600. So okay, so we'll go look at. Do you really want to leave the truck dealership? Yes. So we know that at the Kenworth we can get 600 horsepower for Kenworth truck. Let's see what we can get at other locations. We're gonna check out. Basically, I want to get the biggest, strongest truck we can get right now. So 600 is the best over there. All right. 345. Okay, nothing there. Mac looks nice, but we need power so we can buy nice trucks later. What about Volvo? Are we gonna find anything more powerful than Kenworth? Nope, nothing at Volvo. I think we got no choice but to go with Kenworth, unless we find something at these last two. Because I'm not going for looks at the moment. We're going for power, and then we'll go for something that looks a little bit better after. Highest power we got so far is 600. Oh, there you go. This might be the nicest one that's 600 horse so far. So that we might be buying a Western Star. Those are 600. Do you really want to leave? Yeah, we got one more dealership to check out. One more dealership to check out. And then we can customize a truck. That's going to be the fun part. $565 for this one. Isn't this the truck I bought? I think that's the truck I bought. Ooh, 605. Oh no, they won't take trade-in, no. They won't take a trade-in. You just upgraded your garage, time to get another truck. You must be using money cheats. You gotta be using money cheats, eh? Either that or you're neck deep in loans. All right. We can't get this one. I'd like to buy this truck because it's 605 and it's not a bad looking truck, but they won't take trades on it. And I can't buy this one. These aren't powerful enough for what I want. So we're going to go back. Where was those first ones? It was Kenworth, wasn't it? Or was it Western Star? I think it was Western Star. It was either Western Star or Kenworth. I believe Western Star had one that was a good amount of horsepower, and at the same time, yeah, this one here, one there. So personally, so this one is Series 49X chassis, is 6x4, 72-inch sleeper. Steering is left-hand. Engine is 600 horse. Torque is 2050. Gearbox is Detroit DT12 OV. I know nothing about that. 300 gallons fuel. List price is 191. They won't take a trade. Oh, this one they won't take a trade either. So that sucks. So we have to go with. We got to go with the first ones because that we got to go with Kenworth because that's where they'll give us money for our current truck. So we can trade in our current truck here. And the trade value is 130. Did they have one at 600 here though? 500, 510, 430. Yeah, this one here. 600, 510. This one's also 600. And this one's 600. So we got this one. That's a pretty sweet looking truck. Once we got that one there. Is a possibility. This one here, do you see it, Jen? Okay, and then you're gonna see another one right away. Yeah, and then so it's that one or this one here. Yeah. This one here? Oh no, we can't. They won't trade that one actually. What the heck? So I can't trade any of these. I thought they'd give me trade-in value for this. So they'll only give me trade for. Okay, so how much is that truck that I want though? Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I would do too. If I wasn't live streaming, that's totally what I do. So we're gonna look. What I'm gonna do is see the trucks that I really want. We have 123,889. The truck that I really like, I think, is wasn't it the international ones? So let's see what the international one. Yeah, that's not bad. I could do with that. And it's 605 horsepower, so it's 205. So I gotta sell. Can I sell? I can sell my truck, can't I? Do you really want to leave the truck dealership? Yes. Okay, so see if we can get just over 80 grand for our. If we can get about 100 grand, we'd be okay. Truck trailer purchase. Truck manager. I want to go to the truck manager. That's what I want to do. Oops. That's what I want to do right there. Okay, so do you really wish to sell your International Lone Star day cab for 130? Yes, I most definitely do. There we go. Now we're going to go buy that other truck. If I can remember where that was. And we're going to see if we can fix that up to look like something we would enjoy driving as well. That was at the International one, Jen? Jen says it was the International trucks. I got a memory like a sieve, you guys, so I am so bad at remembering like something that happened 30 seconds ago. I think it was International. Do you really want to flag stuff? Yes. It's not my number one pick in the sense that it's not my favorite looking truck, but the horsepower is what does it for me. 605 horsepower, we need that power to do the bigger jobs. So we've got, the list price is 205, we got 254. We could even, oh, we can't customize anything? So we can only buy it like that? Okay, well maybe we'll buy a different one then. I'll lose 5 horsepower, but I want to customize a little bit. So where was that other dealership? I don't want it to look like that. It looks nice, but I want something that looks more like something I would drive. We need something that I would drive. Um, well, let's look under used trucks first of all. Maybe we can buy something in here. Never know what we find in the used trucks. Nothing with the horsepower we want. Everything is less than what I had. Horsepower wise, yeah. So we're gonna buy new. We just gotta find out which one, guys. Which one? So the internationals we can't do because we can't customize. Western Star, we'll check out again. We'll check that out again. Do you really want? Yes. Oh yeah, Western Star. What did they have that was 600 horsepower? Let's see what they had. They had this one. Why can't I? Oh, level 25. I'm not high enough to buy that. That's why. That sucks. Do you really want to leave the truck dealership? Yes. Okay. That's why I can't buy those. So that kind of really sucks. So what can we get for? Let's see what we can get for our current level. We're 10 levels away. We can't. Like, what are we supposed to do? We got to buy another truck. We got to buy something else. It's okay. Sorry guys, but this is the only way we're gonna figure out what we buy, right? So we could buy this one, but I don't want it. We could buy this one, but I don't want it. We can buy this one, but I don't want it. Okay, so as you go up, so we can get this. This is 455. Not enough horsepower. We can customize the configuration to be a little bit more, but I don't think we'll get it high enough. So 455. Do you really want to leave? Yes. Services, used trucks, truck dealer. I feel like Kenworth is going to be like probably the best place. I don't know why. Looks like 455 is going to be the highest I can get right now. Okay, so that's Kenworth. Oh man. We're looking for something bigger than 455 horse. Send me a picture of my new truck. Oh, nice. You want me to send you the picture? Is that what you're saying? You just sent me a picture. $395. Yeah, so we should have probably stuck with that truck because now, why did I sell that truck? Solely because I thought we'd be able to get something a little bit better. That's why, but um, I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here now. Like, what do you do? Oh, this one's 500 horse before you do any configuration. So that'll be the best one. You know what? We'll go with this. We'll go with this Western Star because it's going to be, everything else is 455, something around there. So we'll do that. We'll purchase this one. We're going to do some customizations because, of course, we don't want it to look basic. That will leave the same. We'll go with the biggest. Always the biggest. Well, that put it up to 565, so that's actually heading in the right direction. We'll go with the biggest transmission as well, which is going to be this one here. Perfect. Do we like basic, classic, or premium? Jen? That's basic, classic, premium. No, you don't like that color in premium? The truck's gonna be yellow. Classic. Well, it'll be black or yellow, one or the other. Okay, we'll go with that. That's my girlfriend's pick, so we'll go with that. Paint job we're gonna pick is gonna be, well, they call that yellow. Does that look yellow to you? That doesn't look yellow to me either. We got a whole bunch of different paints that we can do. Eh? Yeah, that second one looks really nice. This looks nice, I think. We might go with this. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Accessories. Do we want any accessories? Oh yeah, you know what? We got to change. We got these crazy rims that I really like. And I said when I bought a new truck we were going to use them. So we're going to use them. Hey Shadow, check out my rims, Farmer Shadow. You got to get these rims. These are sweet rims. Got to get yourself these rims. I love those rims. Like, look at that. This makes that truck look sweet. All right, now we're going to pick a steering wheel. Nope. 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 Definitely nope. Hey, that's kind of cool. See that? Yeah, it's kind of cool steering wheel. We definitely got a lot of steering wheels we can pick through. I might even go with the guns one. Even if just for now. Can always change it later if we decide. This one looks good with the interior, I think. What do you think of this one, Jen? Fitting to the interior? Yeah. All right, we'll go with this one. We'll do that. There's one thing I want over here. I want that. There we go. We gotta put drinks in here and stuff. You know, make it look like we're using this truck. A little bit anyway. That's the color I use in my car, so we'll use that. Put a pizza. We're not bringing the dog, so he won't eat the pizza. pillow. There we go. That looks good. American Truck Simulator game there hanging in the back seat. We don't need nothing there. What do we got here? Main mirrors. We'll go with. Yeah, we'll leave it painted. You know what? We won't go too crazy right now because we don't have a ton of money. I think that truck looks pretty sweet as is. Those rims do wonders for that truck. And the horsepower that we have more. We've got 565. That's a bit more power than we had with the other truck, I think. So we'll go ahead and purchase. Right on our insurance. We don't have to pay insurance. That's awesome. Just imagine if that was like that in real life. You buy a car and the insurance is already paid for you. I know I'd love that. All right, so let's see if we can figure out this. Where is it? Chasing. That's not what we want. We're gonna go do one job. I don't know if we're gonna do a big one. We're gonna do one anyway. We gotta test out this truck, see how it goes. Because we just bought this thing. Look at this thing, guys. Look at this thing. I like it. Is it perfect? No, but it looks pretty darn good. Looks pretty darn good to me so far. We'll do more to it as we build up some money, and I really want to get a more powerful truck, but that's what we got for now. Where are we? We got to look and see where we're at so we can decide where we're going to pick up our first job with the new truck. This one is going to have a little bit more jam. We got 18 speeds in this one, so that's going to help us. I've got an AI that talks when I'm driving to tell me which way to go, but can't see how to make it work. Oh, I haven't messed with that yet, so when you figure that out, let me know. Check out these tires and these rims. Oh, those tires and rims are crazy. Alright, we're gonna go and find a spot to sleep. We got our new truck, we gotta go sleep somewhere quickly before we get ourselves into trouble. I forgot we were needed to sleep, so it just cost me 200 bucks. Look at this. I'm like a kid with a new toy. This truck is something else. And now I got a bed to sleep in the back. I didn't have that in my old truck. Alright, let's stop the truck before we roll away. Alright. Now, we need lights. Alright, let's go get a job. I'm hoping we can get a job somewhere near here. I don't want to go too far away to get our first job because we don't know what this truck can handle yet. So go external contracts. $54,057. So let's check out freight. 102. Okay, we're gonna do another big one. I don't know if this is gonna. Well, that's 14 hours away. We're not doing that one. I'm not driving 14 hours to go pick up the trailer to go deliver it another 20 hours or something. That's just crazy. Um, Jobs, freight. Where are we right now? We're California, Northern California. We can go from there. We could do that. That's 90,000. Offer expires in 13 hours. How long is that trip? You know what? Let's do it. Here. How long is this one? That's about the same thing. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this one. See, that one we're driving 5 hours, but we're driving 5 hours in the direction we're gonna be going. So that works for me. Let's check out the in cab of my truck. Quick. Exterior. You know what? I can't even do it. We'll have to check it out with when I get a better dash going again. Which will be tomorrow. I got a feeling it's gonna be a long trip again, guys. Let's see what kind of jam this truck's at. Oh, I almost got my first accident. Feels pretty good, this truck already. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna be upgrading a lot. I'm hoping that this does the heavy jobs easy though. Or at least easier than our last truck did. That's the only reason I bought this thing. Alright, cut some corners. Alright. Not a bad looking truck. Still needs a little bit of designing still, but it's not too shabby at all. Alright, let's get behind here. We gotta be good because these are cops ahead of us, so we can't mess around here. Hopefully they don't lollygag at the light here. Get moving. We'll have to be honking at them. Oddly enough, it does feel different driving this truck. So we got a quick 5 hours to go pick up this trailer. I don't know for sure if we're going to complete this delivery today. We may end up kind of getting to a sleep point and ending the live stream there, and then we'll continue on tomorrow's live stream and we'll see how that goes. But I figured we gotta at least start a job. We got a new truck, we gotta start it out. But the last delivery was a long one. I don't know if I'm gonna complete a whole long delivery again. This one seems like it's gonna be long. We'll see how it goes though. If it's not gonna be a super long one, we'll finish it. But we'll at least start it off, see if we can get it going here. Now our goal, since we got a truck that hopefully has enough power, our goal is to work up to, and we're not that far. We need about $120,000 is what we're gonna need, because I want to buy another shop. Because we need to buy another shop in order to buy another truck at some point. So I want to buy another shop. I want to buy a second truck at some point. So these are things we got to work our way up to. We got to be a little bit more careful with our speed, because I think now we got a little bit more of a quicker truck. That's going to be difficult for me because I got a heavy foot, you guys. I almost forgot about my lasagna. There we go. Press enter. Thank you, sir. Have yourself a great night. All right. Bypass. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna bypass this guy too. Ain't too long, bud. We got deliveries to make. Don't got time to wait for you. So right now we're hitting speeds pretty easy, but it's a brand new truck. It's not carrying a load, so we'll see how it handles with the load on. This next load should, I think it's one of the ones we weren't able to take with the other truck, so hopefully that's a good sign. It didn't question us when we took it with this truck, so hopefully that means that this truck's going to handle it well. See how it goes, see how it goes. We're making good time. We're already just over 3 hours left in our trip. It was what, 5 hours? Not that long ago. We're making good time. We're speeding a bit, obviously, but we're going 82. I don't think I've hit 82 with that other truck. That's pretty good. That's a good sign, guys. And I still got a whole other gear that I could see what she's got. Whoa. I'm gonna open it right up. Isn't that what they say to do, to break in the new vehicle? Well, I got it up to 91. That's a good sign. I never hit 91 with that other truck. Going 91 in a 55 zone, probably not a good thing though. So far, I like this new truck. So far, I think it's good. But we're not done. We still got more to do to it. And as you guys seen, there's bigger and more powerful trucks we're gonna unlock as we level up. I think we needed, what, 10 levels to unlock the 600 horse ones, was it? So when we level up, we'll see if we can use this one to level up 10 more times, and then we'll upgrade to something even more powerful. And that one was 605 horse without any customization to it, so I can imagine what it would get up to. Alright. Oh, speeding too much again. Told you guys I got a heavy foot. We're gonna make trips quick now. Got a truck that goes a little bit quicker, we're gonna make the trips quicker. Hopefully it doesn't mean more accidents though. See how this thing does on fuel too, that's another thing. Oh. Farmer Shadow made a Resident Evil truck. And he put a dog in his truck. That's pretty cool. The Resident Evil truck, I really like that. Yeah, the dog in my truck, I had that in my last truck. I didn't put it in this one, but I put him in. I left him at home. He's at home with the girlfriend. Oh, creep over. Nice. This thing's definitely got power. Question if we're gonna get an accident for driving like that too much. We haven't banged up the new truck yet. Have we? I don't think so. We're gonna try not to bang up the new truck. We'll just do some nice deliveries. Really surprised the fuel still says full. We're gonna get to the area where we gotta pick up from, and then we're gonna probably sleep. Oh, we just left. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'd like to sleep just before we pick up a load, or just after we pick up a load, because then I feel safer. I guess we'll figure it out. That's why my last dashboard was good, because it told me how much, it told me in minutes. In that sense, it was good. Hey, Ian. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just bought a new truck. We're going to pick up our first delivery with our new truck. Bought something with a little bit more horsepower, hoping it could do some bigger, higher paying jobs. How's Ian doing? Did you do a live stream? $43 out, guys. 2 today, right on. Good stuff. Hope they went well. Did some RP and some FS. Right on. I didn't really get a chance to check out anybody's live streams today. I kind of got a little bit of rest. I didn't sleep well last night, so I slept a little bit earlier today. I slept in a little bit in the morning, and then I got up. No, that's a lie. I didn't sleep in. I woke up and then went with my daughter to the dentist, and then after the dentist, when we came back, I slept for a bit. And then I woke up a little bit later and started getting ready for the live stream. You know, get things started installing, because I downloaded like about half of the mod, like the DLCs you can get. I downloaded about half of them you can get for this game. So I got a whole bunch of new maps, a whole bunch of new stuff that we can put in. And then I started messing with all that and did my live stream, and it was good. Hello, Old Maple. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to see you back. I always like seeing when you guys come back and hang out. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch. My Twitch always tells me that I have nobody watching me from Twitch. I have nobody, no views, nobody chatting, but yet I'm talking to people from Twitch. There's people talking to me from Twitch. I see people. Then I go and look and it says nobody's there. I don't understand. I don't know. Makes no sense to me. I'm confused when it comes to that, guys. I'm really liking this truck. It is. It's very interesting. Like I get, if I look at my my stream summary at the end of the stream, it'll tell me that nobody was here from Twitch, but yet I got people on Twitch. Old Maple's there. There's been other people there. It's weird. All right, we got a. But it's like other people say, like on YouTube. Apparently, YouTube takes subscribers sometimes. Like you get subscribers and then they'll take it back. That's I heard a couple of YouTubers say that happens. I guess every platform kind of has their. Ooh, nice rims on that truck. Farmer Shadow added some rims. I like those rims. I don't know whose I like better though. I don't know if yours. I don't know. They're both pretty nice. I'm a chrome kind of guy, so I'm really liking these rims. I'm really liking these ones. Not to mention, look at the size of those tires. We'll drop down a few gears because we don't need to be in 12th gear when we're just starting out. What is that? You know what? I got no patience for this. probably gonna cost me a ticket, I bet. I can do it without getting ticketed. Nice. Well, you're kidding me. What are you doing? Of course, these guys are all going to take the widest turns ever because I was trying to cheat the system. Oh, you haven't started it yet? You gotta get it started. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be picking up a load here right away, and I don't know, depending on how long this load is, this is either going to be my last load anyway, or I might even just make it to a rest stop and finish the load tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depends on how long it takes to deliver. Okay, we're going to look at external contracts. No, we're not doing that. We need to make more money than that. That's a little better. This is the one we wanted anyway. 90,631. Let's do it. That's the money we want to be making. It's not done being customized yet, but I really like this truck. Really like this truck. What kind of trucks are those? Let's turn ourselves around completely. What kind of trucks are those? Anybody know what kind of trucks those are? I don't know if I want to tow them with this. They're going to make my truck look bad. Should I take them? I don't know. 90 grand is 90 grand. I guess this once will do it. If I get in any accidents, it's because of these horrible trucks behind me. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, okay, so we got, what kind of trucks are those? I want to see. Does it say Peterbilt? So we're driving a, what is this, a Western Star? Yeah, Western Star, pulling Peterbilt. Sounds about right. Just kidding. I don't even know enough about trucks to say which one's better. But of course I'm going to say mine's better. Mine's always better, because it's mine. Alright, we're going to try, oh, this isn't going to go good. I need to, can we do it? Oh yeah, we can do it. If we go like this. That should be okay. Should be alright. Look at that. Like we almost know what we're doing here. Almost. So like I said, it's gonna be a long drive again, guys. So I'm thinking hit a sleep spot, hit a fuel spot, sleep, and go. And then we'll see how far we get. Like I said, no promises we're gonna finish this job today. I'm thinking there's a possibility we'll get part way and then just call it a night at the rest spot, pick up tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll just go. See how I feel part way through. Getting towards the evening sometimes for me it's a little bit difficult because it gets time to be, you know, take my medication and start getting a little sore, start getting a little tired. So lately it's been, but we'll see if I can stick it out. Get her done. I like that we got a truck that's gonna have, I feel like it's got a little bit more power. Alright, we're not turning right here because every time I seem to do that when I got a trailer, a lot of time I get myself in trouble. So I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna wait till it turns green. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a rest spot, find a fuel spot, and get prepped, and then go. I think that's the best way to do it. Not sure, but that might be the best way to do it. Well, fuel, we're good, actually. And rest, you know what, maybe we'll push it. We'll push it till he's tired. That's what we'll do. We'll push it till he's tired, because I didn't realize we were full on fuel. I forgot we just fueled up. Well, we just bought the truck, so it came full. And we don't know how this truck handles on fuel as well. Cat's going nuts. Gets to the evening and the cats lose their marbles. We're gonna test this a bit and see what kind of, we're pulling 3 semis behind us. I want to see what kind of speeds we can hit. We're not gonna go crazy, but we're gonna try and get some higher speeds out of this truck. Hopefully not enough to get a ticket, but we want to get up there just so we can see. Push it. Ian says push it. Those tickets cost money, man. Well, we're in 16th. We're in 17th. We're going 62. That's already, I think that's already better than, well, our other truck only had 13 gears. But we're hitting better speeds with this one already, and we're carrying heavier loads, so far I'm pretty impressed with this truck. Going uphill is already a huge difference. I don't think that other truck would have been able to do this one. Where's my horn? I'm gonna honk to get this guy out of my way. Oh, there it is. Hey, what do you know? He moved. Thank you. 68 and a 55. Is that bad? As long as we avoid tickets and accidents, that's all I want to do. I want to make sure that we're always making money, not spending money. So we're going about 10 clicks over, 11 clicks over. I think that's where I want to be maxed out. This is not our last truck. We're still going to buy something bigger, heavier, and crazier than this. But this is definitely a good improvement. I'm really liking this one. That last one was not good with heavier loads. I don't think that other one would have done this, eh? Hard to say. This road should be, oh yeah, definitely. I think all roads should be 100. No passing on the right, who said? It's a rule I don't like. Look at that. See? Who said passing on the right is unsafe? Done well, you can always pass on the right. Passing on the right is just a quicker way of getting things done. I'm pushing these speeds a little bit too much. Now I got a truck with a little bit of power. We're gonna get tickets like crazy. Well, guys, I think it was a good purchase. Ooh, slow down on those turns, though. Oh, oh, oh! Got a little lucky there, I think. Got a little lucky there. You know what? Because this truck's quicker, we might make good time. Already knocked off 3 hours off our trip here. Almost. We're gonna make good time. Let's see if I can avoid a ticket. If we can do this and avoid a ticket, that would be great. But, you know, you can only go... Is that a cop up there? Oh no, it's a bush. Never mind. You gotta be careful. Those cops like to hide behind the bushes. I'm really trying not to get a ticket. But we want that extra speed. If we can get there quicker, earlier, you never know. Maybe we get a bonus. I've never been there early. Getting there early would be cool. So is IL not out yet? I want to do Illinois. I downloaded a... Okay, let's check out what's... Just let me look at my map here. This is what I've bought today. Yesterday I had all of this. I had Phoenix. I had up into here, I believe. But I also bought all this other stuff today. So you want to do, you said Illinois. Where is Illinois? So up higher on the map? Where would Illinois be? If it's one of these three, okay, Des Moines. So it's, yeah, here's Des Moines. Next to Davenport, IA. If it's here, here, or here, it is available. I just haven't bought it yet. These three I haven't bought yet. There's nothing over here, but you can buy, you could, I think these three here you can buy, these two down here you can buy, or no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's these two you can buy, and these three are still purchasable. All right, Farmer Shadow, have yourself a good morning. Next state right to Davenport. Where is Davenport? It's really hard for me to say because I don't have them all, but this is Kansas City right here. So if it's to the right, yeah, so it's probably one of these three, so it's probably not out yet. Because the only ones that I don't have is these three here and these two down here. Other than that, they haven't done those yet. So it's hard to say, but I don't think it's out yet. All right, let's get back to control of our truck. So there we go. Sorry, I don't have more information. I really don't. I never really did good with geography in school and stuff, so I really don't know where these places are. Oop, traffic is getting a little slow up here. Hey, I'm honest. Geography was not my strong suit when I was in school. That's for sure. I was really good at math. Math was more my thing. Math was my thing. I did well in math. We're speeding by the cops. We're only going 5 over those. Unit number 96. They don't care. Is that somebody you know, Jen? They're from your office? Unit 96? You were great in history and geography, sucked at math. Yeah, well, math was my strong suit. I sucked in like geography and all that. Science, I didn't do too bad. But math, I loved it. I did really well in math all my school years. I don't know why. It's just certain kids you have interest in certain things and you do better there, right? And I was interested in math. I didn't really care about the other stuff. I will catch you maybe later, mate. Thank you very much for the amazing stream, and hopefully soon for sure, man. For sure. Thank you for helping me out as usual and being part of the stream. I appreciate it. Looks like we might finish this trip. I don't know. We're 4 hours in. I'm still feeling pretty good. So we'll at least probably finish this trip if all goes well. Right on, Jen. Jen's got her first family moved into her custom-made house in Sims. You guys got to send messages to Jen. Tell her to stream her Sims play. I keep telling her she needs to start streaming her Sims play. I think there's people that would love to see that. Her builds and stuff. I keep trying to tell her, stream it. People will love it. There you go. Ian says he'd tune in. She says one day. I got her doing shorts every once in a while. She does a little bit. Shorts are good. Shorts are something I got to do more of. I feel like shorts, like it actually says in ain't watching, hit that like, folks. Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys. Please, if you do, that would really help me out. Smash that like button. Sub and follow if you could. All that goes a long way to help out us little streamers. Thank you, Farmer Shadow. Ian, I haven't made you. Hold on a sec. I gotta fix something quick here. Sorry, guys. I gotta fix something. I can't believe I haven't done this already. I didn't know I didn't do this already. There you go, man. Let me know if you don't want it, Ian. You're not obligated to, but I gave you the moderator. I thought I had done that already, to tell you the truth. All right, back to my drive. I honestly thought I had done that already. For sure, man. Why wouldn't I do it? You've helped me too. For sure, I want people that are going to help me, and you know, I'll help people as much as I can, and that's what it's all about. We got to help each other out. I honestly thought I had made you a moderator already, and I looked up and it wasn't blue, and I was like, what the heck? And just noticed now. Yeah, even my girlfriend's saying I'm surprised it wasn't already. I actually thought I had. But it's done. I know there's still a few people I want to add to our moderator team. It's you know, it's good. You know, if you have a big moderator team, then you always have somebody in that's a moderator. That's it's important. It helps out. And then you guys can do things like, you know, add people's links and stuff. And there's, you know, it's important. It's part of having a channel. I say I give it to you like it's something it's actually you're helping me out by being a moderator. So yeah, it's important to have good moderators. I've got a few that don't really hang out around my live streams anymore, but I'll still leave them there for when they come around. You know, it's people get busy and stuff, and I have some people that hang around more often. For sure, you guys, sub to Farmer Shadow. If you guys haven't done that already, sub to Ian Goes Civ, sub to Farmer Shadow, sub to Dirty Nelson. These are all great streamers that you know, have helped me along the way. So if you guys help them out by subbing to their channels, that would be just fantastic. It's all about helping each other out. We're making good time on this trip. And I'm not even speeding right now, so that's good. I'm liking this truck more and more by the minute. There we go. Thank you, sir. Ian, if you got any more you want to throw up there, go right ahead. Everybody, it's, you know, show the support that you can. These are all great people that have helped me. It's important to show help back as much as possible, right? You can't just take the help and not help back if you can. That's not the way I do things anyway. I'm big on helping those who help me, for sure, if I can. If you can't, you can't, but if you can, you do it. This truck is handling so nicely. So nicely. I'm so glad that we made the trade to this truck. The other one looked nice, but it wasn't quite what I wanted in the design, but we designed that one early into my gameplay. Alright, man. Thanks, Ian. So what I was saying about the other truck, it was nice, it was decent, but it didn't have the power this one does. It didn't handle like this one does. This one handles a little bit better. It's got a little bit more power. Quite a bit more power, actually. And I feel like we're achieving, like we're getting more done. We still got more than half a tank of fuel. That's pretty good. I'm liking it. We are gonna hit up a rest spot, I think, within the next 2 to 3 hours in game, hopefully. Hit a rest spot, get some fuel. But I'm pretty sure we will continue on and finish this trip. But that's great. We've done a couple of long trips today. We bought a new truck. We got a little bit of money in the bank. Once we're done this delivery, we'll have a bit more. I think we're getting into a point where we're doing pretty good because we don't have any loans. We paid those yesterday. We're like in a pretty cozy spot right now. We got a decent truck that we like. Money in the bank. I cannot complain. Life is good as a trucker today. We might even be able to look at possibly tomorrow buying, I don't know, maybe we buy another garage tomorrow. We can start looking at trucks, secondary truck. So we need that second garage first. If we get that second garage, then we can get, I think we can buy at least one, maybe two trucks, I don't know, and then we gotta upgrade our garage. We'll figure that out after, but we'll start out with one more truck. The next one's gonna be crazy though, because we're gonna go big. I want to get some really powerful trucks. This one already is really, really good for what we're doing anyway. Yeah, GMC Sierra. Looks like road safety is no accident, guys. Road safety is no accident. We'll also be looking into more mods and stuff like that we can get besides the DLCs that we've gotten, and besides the mods that we've got. I know there's tons of mods out there that they're gonna make the trucks look nicer. They're gonna make the game more interesting. Some of them will make it like different to play. Some of them they'll just look different. But all the mods make the game even better in their own way. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Hopefully we can do. I'd like to see if we could do a longer stream tomorrow. It'd be really nice to do a longer stream. Well, this one's not that bad actually. We've been streaming for about 4 hours already. That's pretty good. That's a pretty decent stream. But I'd like to do a longer stream tomorrow. Get get some stuff done. Hopefully put away a bit of money. Start building up this business so it starts making a difference. And get into doing more of the stuff that isn't just driving, like organizing the deliveries and stuff and setting up drivers and all of that. Because there's so much more to this game than just driving, right? Like, this is just the beginning of it. When we start making a business out of it, then you got drivers, you gotta set all that stuff up. Ooh. Easy. Okay, we're gonna hit the next rest spot, I think. We got about a half a tank, just about a little more than half a tank of fuel. So next rest spot is the one we're hitting. Because then that'll time us almost perfectly. If it can be just under 14 hours, it'd be perfect. Because if we get 14 hours of rest time and then a full tank of fuel, that'll get us the rest of the way. I wish there was well, I guess if I had my dash set up differently, it would be, because we definitely can't. So we're going to over here. We're currently over here. So we got a little bit more than, okay, so we should go through a town here, here. There should be like fuel and rest here, fuel and rest here, fuel and rest here. So either here or here we got to stop probably. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. So we're looking at Hallbrook or Gallup. That's looks like the two places we may be stopping. Either one of those would probably be pretty good. Oh, we're gonna have to stop at the next place. If he's yawning now, we gotta stop at the next place. Definitely gotta stop at the next place. I'm not gonna be pushing through, forcing this guy to stay awake, getting tickets. So far we're doing pretty good, so I'd like to keep it that way. Come on, speed up. I'm trying to make my next rest stop here. Will he switch? Oh, he picked up the pace a little. Either that or I slowed down. It's a 75 zone, like, come on. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. If we stop at the next stop, actually, it should be pretty close to perfect. Where are we? Albrook. Okay, so I'm gonna creep in here. There's a gas station over there somewhere. Hey, buddy, let me in. Thank you. Perfect. So we should be able to find a gas station. Yeah, right there. Perfect. So we're gonna hit that gas station and we're gonna go rest, and then we'll continue our trip when he wakes up. Should be good. That one is actually timed pretty damn well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't wanna piss off the cops up there. Is that cops? All we want to do is put fuel and rest so we can continue. What kind of gas station is this? Exxon. I never get to put gas at a gas station. I know. All the gas stations we use, gas stations I don't know. Oh well. Okay, he's going that way. I'm going this way. Oh! And that was a cop too. Jeez. Oh man, I just smashed a cop car. Alright. That didn't happen. Hopefully it's okay. You can wait, bud. Not my fault you fueled up before I did. Hold your horses. Go hit that sleep spot there, and all right. He's getting really tired. I'm gonna go like this because I'm gonna cheat. When I wake up, I'm gonna go right over that curb. It's a little cheaty, but I don't want to back this up. Nobody's looking. It's dark. Nobody knows what I'm doing. Uh, they didn't see nothing. All they're gonna see is the big semi wheel marks through the. Okay, are we gonna make it, or are we gonna get a ticket for this? Oh, we made it. I really don't understand why sometimes you get a ticket, sometimes you don't. There we go. So we should be able to make the rest of the trip. It's going to be really, really close at the end. We're going to be kind of running low on our guy is going to be really tired. Fuel, I'm not sure, but we'll keep an eye. We just filled up, so we got 14 hours. We're not stopping for fuel till we get to that point. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to make it all the way with finishing up this trip. Let's see what high beams look like. Oh, nice. High beams are actually good. I haven't got a high beam ticket yet, because I don't normally use high beams, but they are nice to use. Whoop. There's the lurky eyes. What you up to, Ian? We're gonna have to figure out something about that RP pretty soon, Ian. I wouldn't mind doing some of that, checking that out too. Right now I'm kind of in trucking mode, but soon we'll have to do some RP stuff so I can get the hang of that. Trying to keep your eyes open. Yeah, I hear it's 11 o'clock. It's still a decent hour for me. Like lately I've been kind of a night owl. Can't sleep at night, and then I nap during the day, so it kind of screws me up a little bit. But at night I seem to be doing pretty good. But tonight, I think once this is delivered, I'm going to be calling a night. I'm going to take my nightly medication actually shortly. See if I can get some decent sleep tonight. Would be great. the app tomorrow. Possibility. We'll see how things go with this. Figure out things go. If we can make time to do both, I'd like to fail to visit the way. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to chat, not paying attention to that. There's a possibility, but I think I might want to do this uh, tomorrow. Only takes 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, we'll do it. Oh, you're talking about the app? Yeah, for sure. That, yeah, definitely. That I'd love to do it, so we can get it done. That'd be fantastic to get into that. We'll get that done so it's done, and then I don't have to worry about that no more. That, the sooner the better. I just want to make sure I have some time to do some of this trucking tomorrow, so I wasn't sure what I thought you were meant if I wanted to, like, play some tomorrow. Oh, that's fine. As long as it's done and then they can review it whenever they review it. That's up to them to check it out whenever they want. We're making good time. We're half done our trip already. Nothing too major happened yet either, so we're doing pretty decent. That's pretty awesome. So that means that we've upgraded our truck and we'll be over 100,000 by the time we're done. So that's really good. That puts us sitting in a good place to head towards another truck, to head towards another garage. That's good for all that. I'm liking how it's going, guys. I'm really liking how it's going. It's only going to get better from here. For you guys watching and tuning in and supporting the channel, and you know, for everybody who hit that sub button and that like button today and that follow button, all that, that's, you know, I just want to say thank you guys. It's really awesome you guys do that and support the channel. I thank you very much. I genuinely say it, if it wasn't for you guys, there would be no channel, because if nobody follows, there's no channel. Then it's just me talking to myself. Nobody subs, nobody likes. How can there be a channel? So it's you guys that's making a channel. And for that, I appreciate it, because I'd like to see this succeed. The goal is to make a nice big community of people that we all like the same thing. That's basically what the goal is. It's very much like the same games and stuff. I know I play Fortnite. Some people aren't too crazy about the Fortnite. I play trucking simulator. I play farming simulator. I play roadcraft. I like to play a variety of things. That way I give everybody a little bit, you know, like, and it's all games I really enjoy. So that way I have a variety of games, and it's all stuff I like. That's my goal, and that's why I do it that way. See if we can pass this bus, would be great. Kind of think this truck handles better than the last one. past this guy. Why are you guys blocking the road? Make room. That should be illegal to drive side by side like that. Thank you. Finally switches. If I creep up beside him, he's probably gonna like turn back into this lane. That's what happened to me not that long ago. I came up like this, and then the guy switched lanes just as I was getting up there. There we go. We're gonna speed right through the night and see if we can get there in good time. We're in Albuquerque. Hey Jen, I'm in Albuquerque right now. Yeah. I just got into Albuquerque. I'd still like to know what those camera icons are. No idea what those camera icons are, but I'd like to find out. I'm gonna have to Google that at the end of the live stream here and figure that out. Hey? Yeah. The app for the RP. Yeah. So we're more than half done, Jen. Not bad when I thought I wasn't gonna finish the trip. This truck's actually hauling butt. We're speeding a bit, but we're gonna make good time this time. If we make it in good time, do we get a bonus? We should. They take a penalty if we're late, so we should get a bonus if we're early. Probably doesn't work that way though, but I don't know, I've never been early for a job. Not here, anyway. Jen, can you give me 3 of those, please? Yeah. Because if I do it, then I'm going to lose control of my truck, and it's going to be all over the highway, and it's going to be just a mess. It's actually right here, but... I just don't want to wait too long to take my nighttime meds. Oh, come on, guys. Don't mess with me here. I'm making good time. I'm doing well. We are doing really good, actually. We're speeding a lot, but we're making really, really good time, I think. Thank you. Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna suck. We were doing so well, and I clipped the edge. No. Did you see it? Oh, you're 30 seconds behind. I was making good time. It was looking so smooth. And then, you seen it? Yeah, I hit the guardrail. It clipped the side, and that was it. It was doing so well, but I couldn't get it away from the rail. It slid into the rail, and whatever. It is what it is. So we're gonna have a discount on our money we're gonna get now because of the damages. How do the trucks look? They don't look bad. Yeah, we're malfunctioning too now. So we're gonna have repairs to do to our truck. We're gonna have repairs. Cost is gonna come out of theirs. Oh, that was going so well. That sucks. Oh well, that's what happens when you're, abusing the speed limits, and you didn't. They have speed limits for a reason, right? The turn was going too quick around that bend, and I didn't turn quick enough. That's what happened. I seen it happening. I was trying to turn away, but couldn't do it. Oh, nice. All right, with any luck, we won't lose too much money on this delivery. We're still gonna make money, so it's not the end of the world. But it's about 10% damage is what it looked like. We got 100% damage on our truck, 31% damage on the load actually. So there's quite a bit of damage that we're probably gonna lose a bit. And the repairs on the new truck is at 100% damage. Oh, that sucked. It's not what I wanted to do. I really was trying to keep a clean driving record with this truck. Or as clean as possible. What can you do? We got 8 hours ahead of us. We'll get it done and we'll get paid what we get paid and we'll make up the rest after. That's all we can do now. We're gonna slow down now though because we don't want the same problem to happen here. I like that IKEA trailer. I want to haul one of those. You see that trailer? Yeah. That's why I want to haul it. It's yellow. Oh, you! Why is this? Oh man, my driving is. Eh? You knew it? Yeah, because you heard me complain about it. You got the delay, so you got the reaction before you saw what happened. That's funny. Jen's watching the live stream on her phone sitting on the couch, so when I react to something, she looks down to see. That sucks. Well, this last delivery didn't turn out to be too good. Let's hope that the first one tomorrow is a improvement. I'll try and get a good night's rest. Wake up a little bit earlier. We'll do some earlier deliveries. For those of you guys that want to tune in, I'm going to try and do it earlier. We'll see how things go. I can't guarantee I'm going to have a good morning, but if I do, I'll wake up early. We'll get it going early. But now what we're going to do is see if we can complete this, do repairs to our truck, and see what we got left for money. Because our truck is in bad shape right now. We might even need to do repairs before we get there because we're at 100% damage. we should hit a shop before we finish this. I don't like this fog. I can't see. Now it's not driving like it's new. I just need it to make it to a repair point at least. Make it to a repair point, then we'll replace everything. It's a brand new truck. I'm gonna replace. I know it's gonna be expensive to fix, but might as well. It's brand new. Let's keep it brand new. That really sucks. I wish that didn't happen. Obviously. Pushing the limits too much, that's what happens. But I don't know why that guy slammed on his brakes like that. No repair point there. It's a fuel station. We don't need fuel. So we're just gonna keep going right through until we hit somewhere that we can fix this thing. One cool thing is the different loads that we can carry now that gets more expansive. Like we got construction equipment we can carry. I think saw something about ambulances. Like there's so many different things we can carry now. It's not just the same loads over and over. There's farm equipment, tractors, all sorts of stuff we can carry now. Come on. There we go. We need a point. Fix something quickly. Not looking good. You are now leaving New Mexico. There's another camera up there. I don't know what those cameras are. Have you looked that up, Jen? What the camera icons are on the GPS? They look like cameras. Little icons. They look like cameras. Okay. Okay. So we got to take pictures there. There's a point there that I think was to fix the vehicle, but to get over there. So we're just gonna keep going through, hope we make it. Amarillo discovered. I don't know what that was on that trailer. Talk, text, crash. No kidding. No kidding. Doesn't say nothing about talking, reading chat, and crashing. Didn't say that. Why don't they have those warnings? Didn't know I'd crash if I was reading chat. Not texting though. All they said is talk, text, crash. Nobody said I can't read chat. You know what, I'm gonna go down here. Isn't that red spot there, is that a repair spot? I almost think that's a repair spot. Look, bud, don't get in my way. I'm not in a very good mood. I got a truck I need to fix. You need to stay out of my way. Hoping there's a repair spot right up here. Looks like there might be a couple of them, so we might be in a little luck. We'll repair this truck quickly if I got enough money. Whoa, copper. What are you doing, you crazy cop? I'm here to fix my truck, not cause more accidents. Okay, let's fix this thing. So we'll go service. This is not going to be good, I got a feeling. 70% damage. Jeez. Service recommendations. $33,000 in damage. Replace all. You know what? Might as well replace all because it's 39,000 that way. So go confirm, and then we're back at zero. Aren't I glad we're making money now? 17,000. Well, you know what? We'll finish this. We'll make some money back. Thanks for fixing my truck. I don't know how much we'll make back, but we'll make back some. We're gonna get out of here, hopefully. Now I feel better. At least my truck is in good shape. The trucks on the back are not looking too good, but those aren't my trucks. Okay, we got 5 hours to drive. Let's see if we can do this without damaging my truck anymore. Don't be coming across till I'm through. So at least our truck is back in minty condition. We still have 31% damage on the back though. But that's their problem, not mine. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. What are you guys waiting for? See if we can get back some speed here. Finish up our run. So yeah, overall this delivery was kind of a loss, but we're gaining experience. We're gaining some experience. This one here, because of what we're carrying, I'm not even going to try and back this thing up. We're going to just basically drop it off and call it good. I'm not going to worry about the extra XP from backing that up, because that's going to be a mess. I am not backing up 3 semis, one on top of the other like this. Not even maybe. See how it goes. I'd like to gain a little bit more speed, but I'm right to the floor right now with the pedal, and it's not doing it. Because it's slowly going up. There we go. Now we're gaining a bit. That's what we want. Slow down for this curve because we learned from the other one. We learned from the other one, so we don't want to be speeding around those bends. Especially when we got a car beside us. This one here I'm not too worried about because we got room. Ooh, almost hit the guardrail there again. Look at that little tiny trailer you're carrying, so cute. bypass the next way station. Have a safe journey. Perfect. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right through it then. You guys won't even know I was there. Okay, now I'm going to start slowing down because this traffic up here looks to be all jammed up. Look at this joke. Look at this joke. Come on, guys. Right on now, we're 3 hours, almost 4 hours out. Almost 4 hours out. We'll get this done. So we've driven 20 in-game hours with these semis here. We've caused 31% damage to the back, 100% damage to my truck, but we fixed the truck, so that's a good thing. We're gonna lose a bit of money on the delivery, but who knows how much that'll be. I'm guessing around 7 or 8 grand. But we won't know till we get there. So don't forget, guys, if you get a chance, check out my friends who also do streaming. Their addresses are in the chat. Be sure to check them out. Show some support their way too if you could. I'm sure they would appreciate it. If you do that, I thank you very much. Come on. Pick up some speed. I love these roads, so it's so nice. It's definitely different driving than here. Three hours and 20 minutes. Let's see if we can make up some time here. I think this last stretch of the trip's gonna go pretty quick. Oh, is that a cop in front of me? Let's slow down a bit. Let's slow down a bit, because I think that might be a cop. No, it's not. Let's speed up a bit. Beautiful. I got away with that one, guys. Cop on the side of the road. I didn't get a ticket. I am so lucky. I guess they figured I already, lost enough money repairing the truck to let me go without getting a ticket. That's awfully nice of them. I'll take it. I'll also abuse it the rest of the way too. We're only going 83 in a 75. Not that bad. I'll slow down now to go around this bend a little slower. A little slower. There we go. Wichita Falls. You're on Wichita Falls. Our guy's getting tired, so we got 2 hours left. Are we gonna push it? You know what? Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. I did it again. I did it again. Can I back up? Ooh, I really don't want to go and... You know what? I can't. We're gonna have to take the scenic route around. I was trying to avoid the accident with that other guy, and I ended up on the wrong off-ramp and still got in the accident, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. So we're gonna have to turn around. It's not gonna throw us off that much, but it's gonna throw us off a little. At least we don't have to go that far before we turn. Or do we? Oh, I should have went down and then under, and it would have saved some time. Are we gonna cheat? Can we cheat? We're gonna cheat. Oh, there's a cop right there. I can't cheat. Oh, it's not a cop. So we're gonna cheat then. Oh! That's what I get for cheating. That's what I get for cheating. You know what? Since we started cheating and we already got in the accident, we're gonna keep cheating and finish it off. This should buy us a little bit of time anyway. So this whole delivery is pretty much a loss. Pretty much a loss. But at least this way we didn't have to go all the way around and then come back. Because what I should have done was went down on that side, underneath, and then back up. But it was already too late before I realized we had to go down there. You know what, guys? I'm gonna pull over here to the side of the road. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then we're gonna come back and finish this off. No point in ending it, but I wanna just take a quick break here. And then I will be right back. I'll be like less than 5 minutes, guys. Thank you. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We'll finish up this trip. We will call it a night, but we want to make sure we finish it up though. The trip hasn't gone that well. Um, I mean, it is what it is. I've had worse trips, right? We're hoping we're gonna have better ones as we get deeper into the game. Um, this is pretty good though because now we can continue. Ooh, this is really good actually. Wait. This is actually really good because now we can go. Wait, no, we gotta go. Which way we gotta go here? I'm confused. Oh, you know what? We'll just go the way that it says, but I thought we had to go over that other side. Oh well, we'll go this way. Hope for the best. Get it done. I'm hoping that our next one will be a good one. What time is it? 11:55. It's always my fault though. You try to rush or you try to squeeze in somewhere or something. That's what happens. Get yourself in trouble. And like now we got, how much time we got left on this trip? An hour and 56. Are we gonna squeeze out almost 2 hours out of this guy's wake time? I gotta try and see. We're gonna make sure we see if we get a proper dashboard app happening for tomorrow because I don't like this dashboard app. Yesterday's dashboard app was better than one we used for today. Yesterday's was telling me like fuel consumption as well as our sleep time we had. This one tells us vague, very vague stuff. It doesn't even tell you how much time is left on our wake time. So it's hard to judge if we can squeeze it out of him or not. Like if he's got 2 hours left in a trip, but he's got like 1 hour of sleep time, we can squeeze that out of him. But if he's got like half an hour left in his sleep and he's got 2 hours of a trip, that's iffy. So it's really important to have a good sim dashboard if you're using it, if you rely on it. Like, I mean, I know a lot of people play this game without it, but I like having it. I find it convenient to have there. If you guys are just joining in now, welcome in. We're just about done our last trip of the day. Then we're gonna kind of clean things up and see what we got going on. Well, I don't know how much, I can't remember how much this job is. Let's see, we got, that's our damage we got right now. We got 9% damage on the load. We got 11% on the trailer itself and 4% damage on my truck. And that's where we are. We're heading to, we got a little bit more to go here, but let's see. There we go. Getting tired. I know we're getting tired. I know. We're trying to squeeze what we can out of this guy. We don't have a place to sleep right now anyway, so we gotta squeeze what we can out of him. If you guys want us to sleep on the side of the road, make that possible. I can gladly pull over right now and let him sleep and then we'll finish the trip, but we can't sleep on the side of the road apparently. Less than an hour to go, guys. Then we see how much damage we really caused to our finances. The thing that sucks is that the two accidents that caused the damages that are going to cost us could have been avoided if I just wasn't rushing so much. Alright. Downshift. Downshift. Don't honk at me. Don't honk at me. I'm an angry truck driver. Been in too many accidents today. I'm tired. See, listen to me on. Amazon billboard. Want a job delivering smiles? That guy looks like a pretty smile delivery guy. Looks like he delivers a lot of smiles. Have we done a delivery for Amazon yet? I don't think so. We probably will at some point. Oh, I see our end point, guys. I see the end of the tunnel. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Tomorrow maybe what we'll do is we'll buy a trailer and we'll get into some freight jobs where we like where we use our own trailer. If we can buy a garage, or you know what, to do that we don't really need, we can buy a trailer and just do it with our own. Yeah, we already have one garage, so we can do it with that garage. It's to buy a truck we need to expand our garage. But we can buy a trailer and do some freight jobs using our own trailers. And trailers are not that expensive, so it would be cool to see, it would be good to see how much we can make doing jobs like that. I haven't done any of those yet. I've been doing just jobs like this where I use my truck, their trailer, their equipment. But if we buy our own trailer, maybe we can make more money yet. The only thing I don't like about that is we always got to remember where we leave that trailer. Gonna take some organizing. Alright, so let's go. Let's see. See what the damage is gonna be here, guys. See, I drive like a madman all the way here, and then as I'm pulling up to the customer, I drive slowly, calmly. That way they don't know what I did. Maybe they won't dock my pay. Okay, this one we're just gonna do like this because there's no way I'm backing these up. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the spot? I thought this was the spot. did I do? Oh no, it's a bit further up yet. Okay, we'll turn around and then we'll really got to pay attention to that map. There we go. We're going over here. Peterbilt. Here you go, guys. We got 3 brand new trucks for you. Good thing is we might be able to find a sleep spot close by here. Enter. Well, you know what? We will do this one because this one's not that bad. We should be able to place it easily enough. We're going to the back. Oh, look at all those semis. Since I did such a good job, can you give me one at a discount? Want something about 650 horsepower before we tweak it. Okay, let's see. What a mess I got us into here. That's okay, I'll get us out of it. I'll get us out of it. I'm not skipping it. I just gotta take a wide turn. Wide turn, get it into place. Just like that. Why? Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. I want that extra. Why did I get dinged there? I didn't see what that money was. Whoever they taking money, they shouldn't be taking loan installments because I don't owe anything. I'm gonna go a little wider. Nice and wide. Bring it in. If it doesn't work this time, then it's just staying however it stays, and that's gonna be that. Same thing again. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I can't get it. So we're just gonna reasonable. Not bad. We still got 57,000. Not bad, considering the damages that were caused, the all the trouble that was gone through. So we're gonna go continue. We're at level 20. Is that what? Did that say level 20? Let's see that. No, level 16. I don't know what this flag is. What's this flag? Oh, that's Texas. Local regulations. City, local roads. Okay. So we're in Dallas right now. I've explored 10.95% of the map. tomorrow, like I was trying to tell you guys, what I was saying is there's this cargo. You have to have access to a trailer. Um, we don't have that because I sold the trailer that we had. Tomorrow we will likely buy one. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably buy one. Start doing some of this cargo stuff. I'm gonna think about what kind of trailer we want to buy. There's also external market. You have a trailer assigned to there. Yeah, so we'll start be able to do this, and then we can already do convoy stuff if we want, but we'll get into that at some point. But I'm not gonna get into that just yet. We'll see when I do get into that. So currently where's our, let's go like this. Job navigation. Oh, we got an email. Check our email. Hi boss, more companies would like to hire your professional behind. Ooh, Arizona, California, Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas, Wyoming. You can now also take new ones at Utah. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Yeah, the bank wants to lend me 500,000, but they charge too much. Drivers with own equipment needed. Bank again. Overdraft settled. Yeah, my account was overdrawn for a bit, but we dealt with that. That's not a big deal. Now we're good. All right, so we're good there. Company. Logistics map. Okay. What is all this? 3M. Oh, yeah, because we can do refrigerated stuff. Container carriers. Body types. Flatbed. Okay, this is flatbed. Here you go. So you got flatbed stuff all over the place. Ooh, we can carry livestock. That's pretty cool. So here's all the stuff we can carry if we have a low bed. Here's all the stuff you can carry if you've got a, what is that, a flatbed? Yeah, a flatbed. Not sure what the difference between a low bed and a flatbed is, but to me they're both the same. Bulk. So got lots of bulk stuff we can carry. This is container stuff. So there's a lot of goods that we can carry if we have our own trailers. So it's going to get interesting when we start to buy our own trailers. But all right, guys, for tonight, I think that's going to be it. We're going to call it a night, and I will try and see. I'm not promising because I don't like to make promises I can't keep, but we'll see how tomorrow goes. If I have a good morning, I will hop on a little bit earlier, see if we can start things out a little bit earlier in the day. And until then, I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. For everybody who has hit that like and subscribe, thank you very much. If you haven't done so yet, if you can do that, that would be just fantastic. I would totally appreciate it. It would be a great way to help the channel. And until the next one, you guys all have a good night and thank you.